Hello, what's up, guys? Oh my god, it is so hot. How are you guys doing? Hopefully you guys having a good night, good morning, good evening, wherever you are. It is extremely hot. Honestly, not as hot as yesterday, but still very hot. And I don't have an air conditioner in my room, so we are getting toasty in here. That being said, today we are grinding GW. It's day 1, Nightmare 100. And as the title might suggest, it's a little rough. I have a setup, right? There are times that it might not clear. I think it's like everyone is just low rolling their damage, but for the most part it clears, not as fast, but it gets the job done, which is the most important part, because I was trying to figure out a setup the other night and it wasn't looking so good. Now if we start looking at 150 though, I don't know if that'll work out. It's already kind of rough for 100, so 150. Ooh, might need to start borrowing some more stuff. Hopefully everything sounds okay too. I didn't ask, so. Yo, what's up, Hug the Goat? Thank you. You are the GOAT. Hopefully you're doing fine. Hopefully you've been having a good GW. Because I could be doing better. Good until Nightmare 200. I feel that. Honestly. Oh, my Michael's at 900 EMP. Oh my god, hold on. I didn't even realize I wasn't even on the game. All right, let's switch over to the game real quick. All right. Dude, I can barely clear Nightmare 100. And it takes like 100 buttons. Yeah, it's looking kind of rough. Should look at them buffs. Oh yeah, I'm running Freyer key. Dude, my opus is only at like 200. But yeah, this is I'm using a 2-turn. It's nothing crazy. I think this is just standard Magna setup. Standard Magna setup with the Fenny main hand, which I had to bar. I was holding off on barring stuff, but I feel like the Fenny staff was gonna get barred at some point, so might as well just do it now. I think if I had Ouroboros as well, the setup would be a lot more consistent. I mean, it is already consistent, but then I have more to work with going into 150. He's spending a Summer Spark on Fenny staff. Ooh, that's rough. I mean, if you ended up getting the summer characters, that wouldn't have been bad, right? I luck sacked. I mean, not luck sacked. I lucked out during the Valentine's banner. I got all the characters, so I just picked the Fenny staff. But I've been trying to figure out a one-turn setup. I don't think Magna can pull off a one-turn setup. Unless you have like I don't have Orologia. Also my Michael is 0-star. My Michael summon. So I'm really plebing it up this GW. I was doing fine during prelims. I mean, it was just meat farming, but as you can see, I have. Alright, I started off today at 40k. So the goal is to try to farm like half of my regular chunks today, the other half tomorrow, and then burn all my clumps day 3 and 4. Yeah, I think taking 2 turns is probably gonna be better than anything you can do one. Yeah. All the one-turn setups too would just probably pressing a bajillion buttons. I even unlocked Alanon's S4, and I'm not even using him. I mean, I was gonna unlock it anyways, like unlock all of them. Kind of just hoarding sunstones at the moment. But with how like this setup is about like 50 seconds. So out of the last 2 GWs, this is probably my worst Nightmare 100. So I just gotta survive the first 2 days and make it to 250. And hopefully 250 is not that bad. Oh god, I'm kind of scared. These past few GWs, they've been raising the bar. Yeah, I mean, so far I haven't seen anything egregious, but like with this setup, you want to hit 25% turn 1, otherwise he has like a defense, he has a defense buff, and I think he gets Veil. But that's all I've seen so far, so it doesn't look that bad yet. But that's 25%. I don't know. What? $250. I'm praying. I mean, Fenny staff should be pretty good for 250. It heals, and then maybe Zal Helmina. I don't even know her name. The potato girl. She seems pretty good. Other than that, I don't know who else, cause Fire doesn't really have Ogi stuff. Every other GW, I think I've been using Ogi. Wait, actually, Light I was using like jank skill damage, cause I got a Vikala. But Fire, I don't even know what the heck. God, I'm looking at all these setups too. Man, Whamdis is so broken. Like, holy moly. Whamdis just... It really pushed fire. Whamdis and UL weapon. Oh, what the heck? Already got a capture. My time to get Higurashi. Ahaha. Yeah, right. I'm still saving for the 1,000 gold moon weapon. Yeah, Whammy is disgusting. And the thing is, I had the chance to get her. But I chose Summer Galleon. I didn't think she was gonna be that that essential. Cause like we still had like Zeta is still good. You know, we got good fire burst characters. So like Whamdis is just another fire burst character. But she's looking like the burst character. You know, no regrets. I just wait till Win GW comes around. And then Win Galleon gets replaced. And then or then I regret it. Oh my god. There's no way they replace her already. She's only survived 1 GW. If anything, I mean, it's even before Galleon, it was just like Wind hasn't gotten anything new for like a while. At least when it came to bursting. So let's keep it that way. They need to go back to the drawing board with Wind. They need me in that kitchen. Dude, they do. Wind is like... How do you put it? It's like self-sustainable, self-sufficient. It's like... It's doing fine, so they don't bother with it. But like... It's so old, bro. What was the last... Like... Raph? Who uses Raph? Raph fell off. Win Exalto. Why does Win have the auto? But don't burst. Exactly. Kaguya fell off. I mean, all these characters, they're still good. But like... I don't know, Win doesn't... I mean, Wind Ogi is fun. I like Wind Ogi. And Wind has Siete. My king. But other than that, like Wind. You know what? Honestly, keep it like that because I'm Magna Wind, so I don't want Primal to look. I don't want Primal to get out of hand. Yeah, Winogi is nice and is very free to play friendly compared to a lot of these other elements. Maybe that's what they're trying to aim for. Just keep it like that. That's why you can't join Hexa. RIP. All the hosts are first time Win can go. Yep. That's so funny. It's okay, just do your your weekly Hexa solo quest and get your match there, and then you get it. Just wait for like 3 months to finally finish. 2 week is better than 0 week. I was getting. Yeah, that's true. One thing I wish about these endgame raids, like, like I get it. It's like you want to communicate, and you know, but like, I don't know. I don't like the co-op feature in GBF. I never really liked it. And I just want to be able to join like a raid and be able to do it without having to communicate, you know? I know it's hard, so like, you know, it could be skill issue as well, but like, I wish there was a way to do Hexa without having to actually like have an organized room or something. Just like how like Baja at the Super Baja at this point is just free for all, unless you don't have an execute, then some people just get filtered pretty hard. And then the stupid Bilal mechanic, dude, I still hate Bilal just because there's that one chance that he just locks out all your elements. Oh my god, it's so bad. That's why I'm trying to figure out. I have an almost consistent like full auto setup for Belial. But he's still kind of cringe. What Ellie? It is water. It actually uses the new it uses the new Fist Exo. And uses Luchador. I can show it right after this setup. This run. Grid could use some work. It's like a free to play setup. Huh? What's good? I didn't realize I was streaming, dude. I'm always streaming. Percival made me stream. Alright. Alright, let's see. This is my Belial full auto Magna setup. It's kind of cringe. Obviously, dude, hold on. Okay, yeah. Like if you had like Hexa or like not Hexa, Draconic or something done or whatever. Summons, it's kind of meh. But you can get to 5% sometimes, and it sometimes clears the 5%. You're seeing an ugly 26 seconds, dude. You're so bad. Oh my god, dude. Get out of here. SMH my head. I'm here with 50 seconds. I got. That's all you need, yeah. To be honest though, TN saved my life. TN is clutch. She has a lot of DPS that can make up for anything you're missing. Obviously, she presses a lot of buttons, but like, she's also free too, so she's nice to have. There's like a lot of other stuff I want to test. Like, I was looking at Anna's skills in Kit a little bit, and she's actually not that bad. The issue is like getting her to TA. That would be an issue, so it would be kind of inconsistent. Some setups are using Anna. Yeah, I can see that. And I like how everything kind of works out, because I quick summon Wilnas, and then basically by turn 2, I have 7 Singe, and then Percival gets to activate his skill on his auto. It's pretty nice. And a banana. But yeah, I don't think I have like the resources to fully utilize Anna, so also don't have the brain capacity right now. It's like I have to like this setup is working, right? So like I don't mind just using it, but like I either keep farming or I waste time cooking just for like potentially a slightly like a 1 to 2 second faster clear, right? Unless I know I can make a better setup, it's like I probably won't even bother. I might end up ringing TN though. I don't know. You desperately need a quirked up oiled up Will Nasty. Come on, you got some spare sands. Just do it. I mean, is Will Nast the optimal setup? Optimal. There's probably someone in JP getting like 15-second runs. Oh god, I kind of want to see it. If anyone finds like a Japanese setup that has like less than 20 seconds, let me know. That sounds so funny. Ooh, barely hit 25%. See, that's the issue. Like sometimes this setup, it like low rolls so badly. I'm not sure where it's coming from. Maybe it's the defense down from TN that makes it low roll if she doesn't inflict defense down. I don't know. You need a second quirk artifact. Damn, bro. How you just buy one? Wait. Yeah, can't you, wait, how much does it cost to buy one? You think Kuatora has an 18-second? Jesus. Yo, they need Nightmare 100. Yo, guys. What if? You know how they have EX hordes? What if they made 95 hordes? Right? Or because 95 is basically dead. No one does 95 now that 100 is out. So what if? I feel like hordes would make an incentive for you to do 95. But also, it's kind of cringe because unlike EX, it's like you're one-turning it. So I don't know. Artifacts matter so much, it's crazy. Yeah, I think like last GW, it was like, all right, you start to see a little bit of artifacts putting in work. This GW, holy. Like right now, all of my characters, they have level 5 artifacts. Like nothing crazy, but like they definitely matter. And then obviously quirked up Will Nass. Quick artifacts cannot be bought. Have to drop them in order to dismantle. Dude, what the hell? That's cringe. That is so... That's so yucky. Yo, what if they let you buy artifacts with Valor? Would you rather have them give you a semi-free-to-play way to buy them, or throw them into like scamchas and sub tickets? Ooh. Or both. To be honest, I don't really care. Put in scam. Let the whales buy. Let the whales able to buy their artifacts, please. Yeah, I can't believe Zeta's falling off. The power creeping Zeta, man. How long does she last? Maybe, I think, like 250, 200, 250, Zeta would probably still be good. But I feel like the era of Zeta is coming to an end. At least her weapon is relevant, but she could live Proto Bahamut Hilo. She'll be alright. Isn't she replaced in there too, though? God, I hate Proto Baha. We need another gold bar raid, man. Either another gold bar raid or another way to get bars that's not cancer. Can we get a Sunstone raid? To be honest, we should. They need to give out more Sunstones considering how many summons are releasing now. Like I mean, we get a ton of weapons. Like that's also a problem, but I feel like it's less of an issue. But when it comes to the summons, it's like there's so many limited summons coming out now that, or even non-limited summons like the new elemental Belial summons, and it's just not enough because eventually, I mean, even now to this day, I just feel like I'm summon gated. Like the Sunstone comedy in this game is generally so messed up. Yeah. And especially if you miss out on like Providence summons too, is just so many summons just make or break a lot of setups. So need to give up more sunstones, or like give us free to play equivalent of like some of these summons. Like I just saw the recent what is it? Rise of the Beast update that's coming out. How you're gonna be able to uncap the summons there, but then it says they'll only help out there like corresponding characters. I don't know how that's gonna work, but yeah, they're gonna be able to uncap. You're gonna be able to uncap the what, Juke, and I think it's Juke, right? First up is Fire, the Fire summon. You were excited until you read that. And then yeah, they'll upgrade their corresponding what the heck are they called? General? Are they the Rise of the Beast characters? I mean, hopefully they upgrade the call as well. If they actually make them better than, what the heck is going on with my game? If they actually make them better than Huangdong, like, that might be useful. I mean, who uses Huangdong nowadays? Like, I'm trying to remember the last time I used Huangdong. Alright. Let's change the skin a bit. Let's getting a little skin fatigued, so let's spice it up a bit. Ooh, I used to love this skin, man. Yeah, it's really nice. It's probably it's top 2. The Baihu one is pretty nice. Honestly, I think Baihu might be the best one. This one's a close second out of all the Tails, not Tails, Rise of the Beast skins. Yeah, they cooked hard with that one. Bahujuk, Turtle, Wind. Yeah. To be honest, Turtle and Wind could probably be in the same like category. Unless you like feet, then yeah. The Wind one is like when I'm feeling a little quirky, you know, I throw the Wind on, and then after five runs of whatever, I get tired of it. To be honest though, that skin is like, it could be one of the rare skin too, because obviously it was the first one, so like a lot of people, if they were too lazy to get it, it only got harder for them to get it, and then it also ended up becoming probably the worst one of the 4. So not a lot of people have it. So it's just funny that it's kind of rare. We're never gonna do a Huangdong Karen skins. I hope they do. I like grinding for the free skin. Now the issue I have is the freaking Shenshin raid. Shenshan raid. Shenshin. I don't even know how to say his name. But that raid is so garbage. Like, I just don't even want to do Rise of the Beast. I literally skipped out last Rise of the Beast. I don't even have the light. I don't even have Huangdong character yet. At all. I just gave up. Even Dark I gave up kind of like, I farmed it a little bit, but then I just let it finish off over time. Give us a Shen solo raid. Yes, dude. Like, that raid is so dead. I hate having to, like, I gotta wait half an hour every run, dude. It is so bad. Either they increase the amount of drops, or we get a solo, honestly, or you gotta do both. Increase the drop rate and give us a solo. It is so caca-poo-poo. And then give us more gold bars and gold nuggets. Haha. Damn, I wish I got the holiday skin for TN. That one looks mad cute. What are some? You know what? Someone would be nice. You get skin on your goat 6. Does he? Does he only have like one skin? I remember like the fighter skin, or like the lucha skin. ETN and Quattro CD outfit as a skin. I honestly thought they already did that. He had like 3 or 4? What? Since when? Oh wait, didn't he get like a... Did he get like a New Year skin? Oh, is that Nehan? Or am I crazy? Come on, we need free eternal skins. To be honest though, I do like the way the Transcendence look anyways. I like how, you know, as you uncap them, they all lose their cape, and then during Transcendent they get it back just because the cape is way cooler than without. So I'm glad they did that in the weapons glow and stuff, but man, you don't ever get rid of the cape. That's why, like, that's my gripe with the blue skin. Like, I really like the blue skin, but the thing is, obviously the one before it, like, it has the cape, and that one looks cool. So they should have make another blue skin with the cape or something. I don't know. Maybe like an energy cape. Ooh, whoa, that would be sick. 6 has the masked fighter, Yukata, idol, and some black hooded one. What the freak? What's the black hooded one? Ugh. You also got Event 6 if you want to use that as a skin. Yo, Dinner, what's up? How's it, dude? I thought that said how's it gooning. We're doing all right. How's your GW? We are Magna 2 turning. How's it gooning? Oh, we gooning all right. Don't worry, we'll be gooning soon. You see what you want to see. Yep. There are no mistakes in life. You are 2 turning with your quirked up kick up Will Nasty. Damn, this dude got the quirked Will Nasty. Are you? Is it? Is it primal? Yeah, my setup is no. Yeah, I thought I'd be able to get away with my half-assed primal grid. Not a chance. So now I'm I'm using Magna. 2 Crimson Scales, that's it. That's good enough. That's good enough for Magna, at least. Yeah, I had to bar Fenny staff to get this 2 turn going. I feel like I gotta bar some more stuff though for 150. Yeah, Fenny staff is actually disgusting. The singe, I didn't even know it inflicted singe. I thought it was just a skill nuke, but it inflicts singe too, which actually helps out Percival. Stopping at build today, not going hard this time. Yeah. I mean, I hate wasting food, so I'm gonna try to burn as much meat as I can. Yeah, it's pretty game changing for Magna and Primal, so I felt like I had to do it. Now the other Primal weapons though, I don't have that much flexibility, so I gotta pick and choose carefully. If only I had like Orologia. Damn, man. or Logia, or maybe even like actually not, never mind. I was gonna say 000, but your 000 fell off. Oh, my back. Has top 2K projection changed a bit? Did it get worse? I feel like it got worse. Because this has to be like one of the fastest 100 clears, right? I can't imagine anything faster, or whatever element. I think I recall Wind being kind of fast too. Like 24 bill, so less. Oh, okay. Okay. Dream is looking alive. I'm kidding. Have I ever even been close? I think I'd be lucky if I get like 10 bills this GW. Primal Fire is just too strong. Yup. I underestimated the new tools, man. The new fire tools. AKA Whamdis, UL, sword / katana. I don't know what weapon type it is. Yeah, I want the new UL. I want the new UL just so I can use that. I can skin the OG UL, because God, I hate how old the art is for the OG UL. And I don't even know what the new UL does. If anything, it's probably worse than the old OG one, I feel like. If 250 is under 5 minutes, it's gonna be dicey. Oh shit. What was, I'm trying to think about what was my 250 last GW. It is dated. She has new art thanks to the uncap. What uncap? Her 5-star uncap? I mean, she was like the first 5-star. One of the first 5-stars, so she's still old. If I had summer UL, I would be fine. But I still don't have summer UL. I mean, I've been using the water UL as art, but I don't know. I don't really like the outfit for water UL. I like her new. I like the newer one and the OG one just because of the. It feels a bit more like traditional. Fastest light manuals are like under 3 minutes. Oh. Well, you know we ain't manualing here, so at minimum you gotta double that. And then... But thankfully most people couldn't do that. Fire seems more accessible. Yeah. Unless... Damn, like... I intentionally skipped all the fire tools. Damn, why is it every time I kind of want to try GW, I always grief myself by not going for the stuff I actually need. Like, this happens way too often. Yo, Toast, what's up? Welcome. Hope you're having a good night. What's my strongest element? Dude, I don't even know, man. I'm half-ass on, like, when it comes to primal. I half-ass every primal. So if anything, my top two half-ass primals are water and dark. And then fire is kind of close. Earth is non-existent. Wind is non-existent. Light. What the fuck is light? Light is non-existent. Let's just say that, I guess. Happened to me too many times. Still happens. Yeah, it's just because, like, I don't like to go all into one element. That's the thing. And if one element is already doing fine, I'd want to help out. Like wind, like I couldn't wind burst at all, especially without Galleon. It's just wind is just so garbage for that. So I had to pick Galleon because fire was already fine. But like definitely this new stuff has pushed fire way over the top now. Do that one so you don't need to wail to keep up with all. Light's a pain. Yeah, lights not look fun. Yo, but skill damage. Vicky though. I don't know. Light has Kumbera. Oh, my wife. I mean, fire has Kumbera too, I guess. You sense a dark revival soon? Oh no, don't say that. You already know they're gonna pull out some dumb bullshit mechanic or new something for dark. Dark needs so much, it's nasty. What's wrong with Dark? Yo, Dark got Valentine Sedala. That should be illegal. Valentine Sedala should. Vicky the GOAT. He needs something, and I think Kmart got his grubby hands together. Now Kmart's too busy cooking on Shadowverse. Yeah, Kmart Jr. The Robin. The Batman and Robin. In terms of gotcha. Okay, that makes sense. You have fire, no dark. I honestly don't want to look at dark. I want them to fix. Not fix, but Indala. I really like Indala. It sucks that she's the way she is. So if we can kind of get something that can help her out a bit. Because to be honest, I feel like she's borderline like she's there, right? She just kind of self-sabotages herself. So I mean, obviously if her uncap, when her uncap comes out like 6 years later, she's gonna be pretty good. But I haven't looked at my dark in like forever, so I don't even know what dark is like. Oh, hold up. Oh, my jam. Shadow P needs to eat my ass. Hey, he's giving you guys all these scamchas Don't you? Come on, more paid packs. Isn't that what you guys wanted? Rerunning holiday characters in the summer? Come on. The Sunstone Scamchas, they almost get me every time. I think I bought the very first Sunstone Scamcha. Ever since then, I haven't bought a single one. I've only been an exclusive anti-tixer. And I've wasted 99% of my anti-ticks. None of my anti-ticks have ever been useful. Besides, I guess, Summer Galleon. But obviously, WinGW hasn't happened yet. So we'll see if that even pays itself. In fact, we need more. Yeah, I'm down for it, you know. Give the players what they want. What they need. We need more Sunstone. Sunstone Scamcha is the only one that's not a scam. Yeah, it's true. Sunstone's the worst thing in this game. Honestly, I'd have less complaints if the Sunstone economy wasn't as bad. Because there's so many, like... Well, also... I wasted Sunstones to get the blue skin. So, like, I'm in a much higher deficit compared to, like, the average player, I guess. But it just feels so bad, man. There's so many summons I'm just sitting on. Like, ooh, I wish I could use this summon. But I ain't wasting 3 stones on you. And then you gotta wait 6 years by the time you get enough copies. And then that summon is already dead. Or a stronger one is already out. And then you waste a Sunstone too early. You'll have 6 extra Belials. Like freaking Michael, dude. I'd stone Michael right now. Okay, no, I won't, but... Dude, stoning a Primarch summon in 2025 is so bad. Like, unless they get, like, Transcendence, it is not worth stoning Primarch summons. And it's so bad because I have every other Primarch summon done, like, ×2. Some of them ×3. I have, like, 18 Uriels, 18 Gabriels, Raphaels. But fucking Michael just keeps escaping me. This guy who's been craving extra cap for fire. Dude. Well, considering my runs right now, shit, I don't even think I'm capping. I could probably take out that Michael, dude. Put in some more damage. The way you triple stones, most of your Primarch summons. Ooh. I mean, if you haven't gotten dupes yet, then I feel like if you know you triple stone something and it lasts you a year, I'd say it was worth it. You have not pulled a single dupe of Primarch. Alright, then. You're getting your money's worth. I regret stoning my Providence summons because immediately after I stoned them, I got them like MLB'd for free or like from extra copies. I got like 16 Yatimas, Belials, Bubs. It's crazy. The only dupe I've never gotten is, it took me so long to get enough for Lucy, but Bahamut. I don't think I've ever pulled a dupe Bahamut. You still only have 1 level Baha. Dude, stone it. Stone it for me. Yeah, Baha's one of those is where like there are some cases where you kind of want him, but also he's also feels bad to stone. You know, I guess Lucifer as well, because I think most people these days, you just friend Lucy. But I honestly like having him as a sub. It's really nice. But yeah, it's not. Luckily, those two aren't that crazy. At least right now. Dude, I'm like, I want to stone like my... Like some of these summer summons I have, I'm like one stone away. But like, they kind of suck, so I don't know if I want to do it. But the thing is, I'll never ever get the final copy. Like, I just don't think... Like, I have 3 copies of Summer Yig summon. And I just don't think I'll ever get the last copy. So like, I kind of want to stone her, but she's also not that good. Yeah, Summer is so trash. Dude, Summer, yeah, I want to stone Summer Bubs too. He's free damage. So I guess it's not bad. Like, Summer Bubs and Summer Belial, they're like one of the best investments, I guess, for people like us that do GW. So like, yeah, Bubs is like really high up there if I'm really struggling to get a setup going. You stone it, but you ain't got no stones, dude. Real. I just wasted a stone on Alanon, and I'm not even using him. You did Aura before Bubs? Like regular Bubs or Summer Bubs? Oro? I mean, I don't have Oro, so I don't know. Like, reading, like, Oro, I think on release sounds cracked. And now, fast forward till now, I don't know how much he's maintained that reputation. Oh, Summer. Y'all already know we're gonna get at least one really good Summer summon. Yep, it's gonna be Summer. Dude, Summer Lucifer summon is gonna go crazy. The deck grows. Yep, OTK basically. Yeah, I mean, I've seen like for 100 and 150. I wish I had Oralog. Yeah. I really want freaking Summer Tiamat still, cause like I said, Wind Burst sucks, and she just helps facilitate it. Just cause. God, getting guaranteed TA in Wind is so bad. Like, we're still using Grimnair in 2025. When did that guy come out? Like 8 years ago? It's crazy he came out so long ago, and he's still... Valentine's Grimnair is still kind of the standard. He's obviously getting power crept a little bit, but like... It's still pretty good. What are the new summons called? The Tetragod ones? Yeah, the Belial tier ones. Oh wait, yeah, Rober. They call Rober. Tetragod was the first one. Dude, they didn't even... Wasn't Tsuchinoko its own tier of summoning or like class? And it's like the only one. Tsuchinoko is another summon where like I'm one copy away from finishing, but like I'll never stone that. Maybe. You saw Tetragod, you knew Wayne getting Belial trans. Oh damn, you're right. No Belial Transcendence. No. I mean, maybe not yet. They gotta sell these Rover summons first, and then we gotta transcend Belial. Yeah, the cryptids fell off, man. I mean, how many do we even have? Like two. Two that we've that we've seen of, because I'm pretty sure like water. There was like a water cryptid during GW. Just one. Interesting. They ain't ever doing another. Yeah. Probably ain't the first time they've moved on from something. Oops. Damn, how's Percival a real character? Is fire the undisputed best element now? Like, even though my setup is trash, I just feel like fire is for burst. Yeah, that's what I meant. Alright, what's the best? What would you guys say was the best overall? It's so crazy too, because fire was so trash, and it just, and then fire just all of a sudden went on a generational run. Like ever since, I think ever since the release of Michael, it just kept on going. Best overall, water or wind? I was thinking water. God, because Hesselia is probably the most broken. Hesselia might be the most broken character. Now that I think about it. Water just doesn't die. Have you seen their Lucy Zero runs? I have not. Does it involve Yatima? Honestly, I forget that Yatima exists. I guess Uno is pretty good. You know, we clown on Uno a lot, but he could be better. Clown on Uno till the day I die. You know, same. I fucking hate Uno, but I use him still. I just like, man, like, they're really trying to build him a certain way, but like, it just feels weird. I mean, that's what we all do. We all clown on these characters, but we gotta use them. You can't escape. Stay through 6, man. As much as I hate 6, I understand my place. And I gotta use him. The goat. Yeah, he's the throat goat. Can't use him if I don't work on him. Uno staying 100 till you die. I watch when they release Transcendence Part 2. And then they actually make him like number 1. He turns to Nigel Uno. Let's jump to 254 Eternals. I'm down for it. Number 1 being the worst Eternal. Is he the worst? Who's actually the worst Eternal though? To be honest, I think it's a lot harder to determine who's the worst because the recent update to the Eternals actually made them all pretty good. Not gonna lie. Dude, I wish the Eternals, I wanted to do something like, there's a game I used to play called Sin of Alice, and they had a weapon that you can is a weapon you farm from basically their version of Guild War, and it's called the Infinity Weapon. And basically every Guild War, it gets a new uncap, and you get new materials and stuff to upgrade it. And like the name implies, it's just like you just keep upgrading it more and more and more, and there's really no end to it. And eventually they start releasing infinity weapons for other classes. So I feel like I would like that type of mechanic in one of these games at some point again. Maybe GBF, like they could do that for the Eternals, just so like free to plays will always have a way to progress, right? They're never gonna be stuck, or like they have to constantly rely on gacha, where like but if they have like these Eternals that can constantly upgrade, it's like, all right, at least they'll have some sort of progression. Or like maybe like do that with the Celestials or the Revenant weapons. That's how I thought every weapon was gonna be when we first progressed. Yeah, we wish. Cause like at this point, I feel like I'm over farming Revenant weapons. Like what do I need all these Revenant weapons for? Oh, my jammy jam. But yeah, because now it's like the M3, you know, I think people are finishing up M3, and now that M3 is kind of, what's the word, catching up now, Primal is starting to, at least Primal Fire is starting to push like way ahead.
Must be nice to finish Ju-10 bingo. Dude, it's not that bad. I mean, I've been playing for a while, so it was like, I mean, I did also prioritize Eternals. That was like, as much as I did GW, I mainly grinded GBF because like I wanted to finish the Eternals. Like that was my goal. And now that they're all pretty much, the last 250 I need to do is Octo. It's crazy how that worked out, because I always complain about not having Octo transcended, but like, yeah, I honestly don't even know how it worked out, but he ended up being the last one. But I'm probably gonna hold off until like the next, I guess, Earth's favorite GW, which it's definitely not gonna be next unless they do something crazy, right? Who knows? But it has for sure gotta be Dark next. Now, would it have been better if Dark was going on right now? Maybe. Maybe it'll be Earth Records of the 10 next, unless they already did him. Or did them. No, they haven't touched Earth yet. They've only touched Fire and Water. And Dark. I believe. Wait, did they touch Light? They touched Light as well. Yeah. That was like the last one, I believe. But effectively not much changed Darks since the last GW. Yep. I mean, yeah, they're probably just, I mean, they would probably just release something beforehand. Honestly, I would like Earthlight Records of the 10. Because I do use Sarasa, and she's pretty poggies, so Wind though would be hype. Oh, Wind would be nice. It's time for Dark to get another busted summer seasonal in their Impalement up in Rover Sub and Primark. Yo, Dark, they're neglecting Dark for a reason. They gotta chill out with the Dark stuff. Dude, Dark literally just got like the best crest character. Dark is to come back, bro. Hell no. Bury that shit. It's crazy to think that Fire and Water were the worst elements, and now look at them. They're thriving. It's inevitable. Dark is coming. No, please. Crest gameplay. You speak bad about Dark and I'll expose you, dude. Dark does have some of my favorite characters. Dark got Fedial. Dude, I need a Fedial uncap. Dark has who? They made Uno into the man. Dude, they're gonna release a broken Dark Potato. It's the potato. The potatoes always save the elements. Shalom uncap. Yo, Shalom would be nice as well. What I mean, what was the last grand uncap? Was it Lucy? A Lucio? Shalom with a Dark Disciple passive. See. I don't know. I don't think they do that. Cause Jean got light. Jean was the light one. So I feel like it would have to be if Dark ever gets this Dark Disciple, it'd be a most random ass character. Fun for immediately bench Holiday Zooey, second is least light player. True, man. That was so evil. This is a demon insanely busted. Yeah, I'm glad. I'm glad they made the Eternals actually pretty good. Oh shit. You guys see what song I'm listening to? Even Song is pretty good now too. DJ, turn it up. Hey yo, why you got the mute button? You know, if it wasn't up to copyright laws, I would be blasting this right now in y'all's ears. Song FA's everything. Yeah, she's pretty good. I didn't even but I didn't even touch her at all during GW. I'm blasted, dude. FC chat. Yeah, you guys got some chill background music. I also don't wanna. I know like a lot of streamers, you know, they like to play their music. I mean, I guess it's easier on Twitch because Twitch you can separate the background music from the VOD after it's done, so like they can get away with it. But also, I don't want people to be held hostage to my music. You know, sometimes they just want to watch people play games and chill, and then like they're stuck listening to this shit. You know, like I don't want to be that guy. Damn, this song is so good, yo. Like, if you actually just sit down and listen to this song, generational. A lot of good memories. Oh, heck yeah. Oh my god, I've barely burned 5k meat, y'all. I might be cooked. Does 150 take more? 150 take more meat? Do you still log into Shadowverse? Yeah. I haven't played any games recently just because I've been too focused on GW. But still logging in. I need to definitely learn how to play Forest Craft better because I think I'm too passive in that class. When that class I think really wants to be aggressive. But I just don't know when. I'm just like, man, do I evolve a fairy now or later, or it just feels bad, man, trying to evolve a fairy or a pixie. Oh yeah, I want to show this. I got a box of Belgium chocolate, and there's some interesting choices in there, so I want to show you guys. I'm gonna eat some. You gotta share with the class. I wish, you know what? I will try to do my best to describe the taste so you guys can imagine it. Watching Shadowverse stream has been chill for me lately. Yeah, I've been watching a few and it's nice, and I feel like Shadowverse, I think watching other people play, you can really learn. Unlike, I feel like some other card games, like when you watch other people, you don't really learn too much. You learn certain combo lines, right? But you don't really learn the game. But I feel like with Shadowverse, at least the Worlds Beyond, I can really learn how to actually just play the game, when to do certain things. So this Shadowverse content is really nice. You know, it sucks that it's getting review bombed on Steam, but you know, the game is actually, like, if you actually look at the Steam charts as well, it's the players have been consistent. So the Steam reviews don't really mean much. Alright, I took out. Alright, hopefully there's nothing dangerous on screen. Alright. We got some. Alright, let's try to move my mic out of the way. Oh! Belgium chocolate from, I don't know what the heck this is called. New House? Nahos? These are leftovers. So you have to stop streaming naked. Where did that come from? Wait, what? Actually, I thought about taking my shirt off because it's kind of hot, but you guys wouldn't even see anyways. So Belgium chocolate from, look, 1857. You gotta share. I mean, if I don't eat it all today, maybe. So these are the type you got. So you got ganache, saffron. There's none of this left. Aren't those expired? 1857? Yeah, of course they are. Wait, guys, does chocolate expire? Or do they expire in a sense that they go like unedible? Or I know some things they don't taste as good, but they don't really expire bad. Alright, they got the new house light milk with smooth almond praline. And then they got like these gumdrop looking thingies. Fruits de Saint Tropez. Assorted fruit sweets of fruit pulp. Tangerine, cherry, and pear. This milk chocolate, yeah, right? I don't know. I've never ate a bad chocolate, so. No, but these are fine. I ate some earlier, the other day as well. Dude, this is the weird one. They have a thing called gingerette. And it's enrobed candied ginger. Basically, chocolate covered ginger. So that's like the weirdest thing here. They got the Cornet Doré, hazelnut guanduja, new house icon. You love candy ginger? I've never heard of it. This is the first time I've ever heard of it. And then they got one dark chocolate thing called Criollo, 80% ganache with intense dark chocolate from Uganda. Oh, I didn't even. Uganda. Is that where a lot of dark chocolate come from? Tresor with white Gianduja. This one I really like. Hazelnut praline crafted with white Gianduja, enrobed in dark chocolate, decorated with bro, what are these words, man? I'm not a huge fan of dark chocolate, but this one, the outer layer is not too thick, so it's fine. Caramelized enrobed almonds. Yeah, basically just chocolate covered almonds. Pretty good. And then the bonbon cookies. These are pretty good too. Praline with hazelnuts and butter biscuits from Brittany. I don't know who Brittany is, but you know, these are pretty good. Yo, this box came with a little tongs, which is funny. Those are the ones you gotta share first. Yo, chill. Brittany got them for me. Enrobed. They gotta use all these fancy words just to say chocolate covered whatever. All right. I'm gonna do the. These are the almonds. So it's really hot in my room. So these things are actually kind of melting. I'm eating this is the almond. Holy up. These are actually melting. It is so hot. I'm gonna eat a ginger. All right, open up. Oh, you took too long. Oh, hold on. That is so weird. It caught me off guard and I'm just choking. The ginger one is so weird. Damn, if I could send you all the ginger chocolate, I would. Oh, go on. All right. The something with hazelnut. Honestly, this one tastes like how do you say it? Ferrero Rocher? It tastes like that, but like without the nuts. Choking on these. Got him. Oh, my jam. Alright, let's just eat this fruit thingy. So the fruit one is like, it's kind of like a gumdrop, but not super sticky, which I like. I hate like super sticky gummy candy, how it sticks to your teeth right after. But this one, nah, it's chewy, but it doesn't stick. Hold on, that one kind of tastes like medicine. Probably because it's cherry, and no one likes cherry medicine. Alright, let's eat this. Oh, this one is the cookie. Oh my god, that one's getting melted. Wait, without the cookie? I don't even know. Yeah, that one was. Damn, I can actually eat all this right now, but that would not be a good idea. Alright, I'm gonna eat one more. Which one do I? Ranked them. All right. All right. This one unrankable because I don't have any. I feel like this one is on a tier of its own just because it's fruit. So, but I'd give it 7.5 out of 10. I'll eat it again. Compared to like normal fruit gummies. The last one would be the gingerette. I feel like this one is just too different. And it's too strong. It feels weird. Maybe if I had, and maybe it goes well with something, but the ginger one is definitely last out of this bunch. It's edible. Like, I'm not saying like I wouldn't eat it, but last out of the bunch. And then the Crayola dark chocolate. I'm just not a huge fan of dark chocolate. That would be after that one. It's still pretty good. It's not the darkest chocolate, so if it was any darker, yeah, I probably wouldn't like it. And now this is where it gets tough. Actually, no, not really. The cone. Actually, probably the almonds are next. Caramelized almond. It's nothing crazy, so like it's just chocolate covered almonds. And then I do the cone. I feel like it's nothing crazy. I think the only special thing about it is that it's in a cone and it looks like a flower. That's really it. And then the New House Light. This is a better version of the cone, I feel like. Smooth almond praline. I have no idea what the heck that even means. Probably just some like blended almond filling thingy. I don't even know. It's pretty good though. And then these are the top two. The one that tastes like a Ferrero Rocher. And then that's probably next, honestly, because I like biscuit, chocolate covered biscuits and stuff like that. So the bonbon cookies is from Brittany. It's probably number one. And then this one's a close second. The hazelnut with white Gyanduha, yeah, whatever it's called. But for the most part, I'm not that picky. I'll eat whatever, so. This would taste a lot better if it wasn't melted. Not bad, but you think too much non-chocolate in the chocolate box. What do you mean too much non-chocolate? The fruit thing, honestly, it's weird that it's in here. I would have liked it maybe. I mean, I have tried like fruity chocolate. Maybe that would have been cool. Not sure how normal it is to have like gumdrops in a box of chocolate. Alright, I need it, like, this thing needs to go into like a fridge because it is melting in my room. Oh. Water. Can I get a bottle of water? All right. It's a nice little distraction from grinding. Now we gotta get back to work. Yo, chocolate covered tart, man. Oh, shoot, my mic. Ugh. Yeah, now that actually got me hungry for like actual food. Man, I go for some fried chicken. Oh, guys, I crave fried chicken every day. It's so sad because I have fried chicken, like, I don't really have fried chicken that often. Banchan, yeah, Korean fried chicken hits different. Man, I would love to Uber eat some food, but that's just like $300. $300 for a Happy Meal. Oh wait, guys, I need to log in. I need to log into the best game ever. Go out. Who do you think I am? I don't go out. Also, I don't live in a... Also don't have a car. I wish I had a car. Then that would be a different story. Damn, imagine owning a car in this economy.
Oh, my back.
All right. I might log into Brown Dust 2. I could put Brown Dust 2 up on screen. I'm not sure if that's a good idea though. But I do need to log in. Ooh, my jammy jam. Immediately banned. Yeah, probably. I feel like thing is I'm a small ass channel. There's no way. Do they have like some sort of auto detector? I know Twitch has like a filter thing. Like if you're streaming like 18+ content or something, you'd have to like label it or put the filter on. But come on, it's just a gotcha game. YouTube, nobody's watching, right? All right, you know what? We're gonna boot up Brown Dust 2. Whatever happens, happens, guys. We gotta live life to the fullest. Unless this thing starts crashing my PC, then who knows if my computer can handle Brown Dust and GBF, which it should. I don't see why not. Alright, I might have to alright, let's mute. We're gonna mute GBF. Damn, do I do a cheeky 10 pull? Yo, 1 10 pull, I get all 3. Do it. You thought. I I ain't falling for it. I need to save. Summer is coming up. All right. Oh, never mind. Oh, never mind. Hold on. I didn't set up GBO. Ag. Yo, newbie streamer. All right. You caught a fed around the corner. That's what I'm saying. All right, the Brown Dust 2 audio. Is it? All right, how loud is the Brown Dust 2 audio? Is it? Are we good? Dude, we get a Yukata fed. I'm gonna go crazy. Just making sure everything runs smooth. You're good? Nice. All right. Let's do my daily. Yeah. All right. Dispatch. Get my water materials. Just a calm BGM with it. Oh, I forgot about the BGM. Yeah, let me turn that off. I don't really like overlapping audio. Unless y'all like it, then let me know. All right, we're gonna farm some goblins. Oh, whoa, not that much actually. Goblin D's. Let's get some iron and stuff, and then some wood. Let's do this real quick. Bruh. Okay, we did that. All right, let's do the free daily singles. Oh, whoa, I'm gonna ban. Please give me. All right, I would like another Therese. Whoa. Alright, I would like a Wilhelmina. Alright, we're gonna have to skip through the Wilhelmina one. Let's look at it for a little bit. Ooh, whoa. Ooh. I would like Wilhelmina's weapon. Okay. Alright. I'll just get nothing. Whoa. Yo, those backshots are crazy. Reported for what? I'm just a gacha gamer. All right, let's who was I working on? I forgot. Sherazad? I need to upgrade someone. The one thing I dislike about this game is the gear sorting. I have like OCD, so like the way they do the gear system in here, it kind of irks me. Oh, I could upgrade that. Goblin Slayer. Dude, who did I upgrade? I think I might have to. Gear. Alright, I have to. Let's give her some magic gear. Oh, I gotta make something. Okay. Let's make a chest. Come on, give me a 4. Trash. Trash. Oh my god. Literally the worst part of this game. Oh my god, give me something usable, please. Bruh, where? Yo, where are the level 3 gears? Yo, imagine a GBF collab with Brown Dust 2. Bro, give me a usable gear, holy. Okay, alright. I'll take that. Let's mark that. Alright, now let's upgrade that. Oh my god, guys, I'm melting. Alright, that one's done. Get rid of that. Oh wait. What's next? Do my gloopy diner. Bro, why does GBF keep breaking on me? Log into Evil Castle. Skip this. Ooh hoo hoo. Midsummer Dream. Alright. Let's do my 5 stages. Now I can focus on GB. Whoa.
Oh god.
What the hell? Wait, he didn't die? Is it still a 3-star? Alright, we're good, we're good. What the heck? The dude gets like Ogi up? What the hell? Kind of scared with Tartman hiding up his sleeve. They should make a boss, a GW boss, where rather than needing the spells, what the hell? The bitch just erased my teeth. Alright, hold on. Alright, let me rethink this. You need to make a GW boss where instead of the spells, you want delays. And if it gets, and if they use a special full charge diamonds, then the raid ends. Hold on, how did I die? Let's try that again. Oh my god. Down by mercy. Is that still like the worst illustrious weapon? I like the concept. Yo, I don't have enough damage. How do I have enough? I don't have enough damage. Let's try this. Oh, whoa. I forgot. Whoa, no one saw that. Okay, hold on. What if I do this? Ay. Alright, you know what? I'll figure this out another day. I'll just skip the rest. Zenith! Oh, I need Summer Zenith now. You know what? I can feel. Hold on. Did we get a holiday evoker? No, we got. No, we got a Valentine evoker. So we might get a Summer Eternal next. I'm trying to. Wait, you know what? Wait, what am I saying? We probably gonna get both because last summer we got summer. You got Yukata song and Near. We're getting both. How do I jump into the screen? Dude, same. Oh god, dude, my game keeps breaking. Summer 6, you know what? I pray y'all get your Summer 6, because that's an easy skip for me. Unless that motherfucker is the most broken character. What if that dude, if they make Summer 6 like a holiday Whamdis and Bowman combined, I might have to get it. Wait, why is this? Oh, I can imagine him being super broken. Ooh, look at all the lucky real. Yo, what? Oh no, never mind. Ancient Crystal. I'll take that. I'll take it. All right, I'll take them ancient crystals. Okay. And now the boring part. I have to do the PvP. So I'm just gonna let this auto. Now I can focus on G Beef. Oh, my girl Diana. You know, I was thinking of the idea of like a seasonal AWeir, but I don't think they'll ever do that because I think that's why they made like a permanent standard banner AWeir to coincide with her grand version. Just because, like, how the hell would you do a seasonal cat? I mean, they already released a... Didn't they release an AWeir skin? But... Oh, wait. All the 6 dragons, they got seasonals now. Oh, wait, then the Yukata Ferial's probably... It's probably dead. You know what? That might be a good thing. I need to save. I don't know. I just hope nothing's broken. Please. I say that, but like the past 2 summers have already been kind of crazy. Wait. When was Raziel? Has Raziel been like... Was Raziel last summer? Or 2 summers ago? I don't know. Yukata Ilsa art for Yukata Fed. You gotta do Wind Lily tier. I can't believe they did that. They are crazy.
ややもっといい方法はなかったのでしょうか。はっやや
Oh damn, I just got wrecked. They can do. At this point, I don't even know, man.
Yeah.
I feel like they've done like all the popular characters.
ごめんなさい。傷つけるつもりはなかったんです。Yeah. Hey.
We already got. I was gonna say Siete, but we already got Dark Siete, which is still kind of weird. I guess the next one would be like. It would have to be 6, right? Who's left? 6 and 6, Octo, Neo, Funf, and Uno. I think there's in Sarasa. Wait. Oh wait, that's actually a lot. I thought we had a lot of them already, but we're actually missing a lot more than I thought. Sarasa would be nice. I'm imagining this summer we're getting 2, so we're getting an Evoker and an Eternal. I hope the Evoker is like Esteriola, cause fuck, I ain't trying to pull for that. Yo, I would love a Wind Sarasa. Give us Wind Sarasa or Octo or both. Wind Ogi would be eaten. Go Tien, go. I still want Summer Zeta though. Oh, what this dude's got? I forgot her name. All right, you know, let's switch up the skin. Let's see what else can we do. We could use Wizard. Oh, do I flex? Attack on Titan? Attack on Titan is not that old though. Alright, we'll use Attack on Titan for a little bit. Dude, I was so bad there back then. I didn't get the summon for the Attack on Titan event. It was like I think it was Aaron Titan form as a summon. It's a flex on your account. It's all right. I do remember though when the characters came out, like Levi and Mikasa, they were actually used, especially Mikasa. I used Mikasa for a long time in Wind. That's how bad I was. I guess that's how maybe bad Wind was, honestly. But guaranteed triples on an SR character? You don't think you'd use it, but still, yeah. I'm not really big on the Attack on Titan skin. It's cool though. Will Wind Lords use Deku for everything? Has Deku even been used for anything? Like, what can he even be used for? What is he? I don't even know what he does. Yo, what the hell am I clicking? Oh, I need to get the Sunstone. Pending, what? Let me hold that Sunstone. Yeah, right. I need it the most. After burning it on blue skin. I mean, I need to get the rest of the evoker skills. So, I think I have 3 evoker skills left. But they're like, quote unquote, the bad ones, like Esteriola, Lobelia. I mean, I guess I don't know how good Lobelia's skill is. And Kaim. Actually, I don't know how good Kaim's is. I don't really frontline Kaim. So Esteriola I can kind of live without, but might as well get them all. Because I think, yes, I think you get Sans if you get all the skills, right? Kaim S4 is really good. I still don't even know what it does. Maybe, yeah, maybe if I start doing high level with him. But high level Earth. Without grunting. Oh, my jammy jam. Pull out the front. Dude, I've been close. Grunting is, to me, is looking like the best illustrious. Like, I feel like I'd rather have fronting over Iresh. I still want Urafist though. But you grind everything you can with the rush already, and you don't live in Akasha. Yeah, it's still like a QOL, right? I think a lot of you use it for like events, I guess. Arcarum, but who does who does Arcarum? I feel like Arcarum is pretty finite as well these days. And you wouldn't do Dark Judo without a rush. Yeah, so it's still good, but like, I think grunting like changes Earth. For better or for worse, like Like once you get fronting, this game is like you just can't go back.
Yeah.
Dude, I hope I can get rank 400 by the end of GW. 7DAKXQ.
Yeah.
Bruh. TK3FNC. Front is saving us for potential Earth Mana Diver. True. Until... Wait, does Earth... Oh, wait, it does. Wait. I was about to... Yeah, Earth does have a dagger EXO, but, like... It kind of works better with, on Myoji. Damn, I fell off. What the heck? Alright, I think I'm done with the dailies. Yeah, I kind of want to do some pulls. But do I... I'm in a dilemma. Because I want one dupe of this character so I can use her for the event raid. But the thing is, I can wait until after her banner ends and get that dupe for basically free. But then by then, the raid is over. So it's like I kind of have to waste resources to get her +1. So dupes, they make their whoa, chill girl, keep your skirt down. They make their skills stronger every upgrade. So this one, the first one reduces the SP cost. Second one is more damage. Third one is more damage. Fourth one. Third one gives more damage and yeah, actually that's it. And then fourth, more turns. And then fifth, more damage. But basically, I want her +1 so I can get the reduced SP cost. And I think getting more is fine, but like I don't want to prioritize getting more of her just because I'd rather use it on other characters. But like I said, it's like I want to use her for the current raid. So I have to pull a dupe now. But like I can save resources and get her after. Because when the banner ends, they end up going into... They actually end up going to the shop. And you can use a different currency and get like a copy of them. Which I have a good amount. So like... But like I need her now, that's the thing. That's the issue. And the thing is, I'm like halfway through Pity as well. It's... Alright, if I... Ooh, I almost pressed the button. Hold up. Her, I'm fine with her keeping at 3. I also want to max her out. But her banner lasts for like literally another month, so I can wait. That's how they get you. Yeah? I mean, the game is very generous too, so like I I've also been kind of generous with my pulls. It's till July 3rd. That means just about a week and a half. I feel like I've already invested 100 pulls into her. I should probably try to pity her. Ooh. Or like within the next few days, I get her in my free daily. Who knows? You know, screw it. 110 pull. Damn it. All right, another 10 pull. Damn it. All right, all right, one more. Oh my god, yo, okay, all right. Her banner is so bad. Look, her banner is so bad. Oh my god, okay, please. Give me 4 copies in one pull. Oh my god, this is so bad. Oh god, one of these are gonna change. Alright, not that one. Not that one. Oh my god, please. Okay. Oh my god, I got her. I got one. Another one? Give me another one? Oh my god, what's all these wigglies? See? Alright. You're playing the wrong game. Dude, the verse. Alright. I can show off some crazy stuff. I might get banned. But look, at 200 is pity. At this point, before her banner ends, I'm probably gonna pity the next copy. It took so much, so might as well try to finish. But you want to see her full animation? Oh my god, the goblins! I forgot about that. You guys want to see some goblins? This is from the Goblin Slayer collab. Oh, I got a bow. Alright, screw it. We're getting banned. Oh, whoa, hold on. Alright, this one's just some feet. I got some butt cheeks. That's kind of a lot of butt. Yo. This is also her. That's a crazy pose. And those are some interactive scenes. Whoa. Eris, my girl. Glory to Brown does too. Yo, this dude's already converted. Dude, I'm telling you, this game is so good. I love this game. Whoa! That's another interactive scene. This is my girl, Nebri. She's probably my favorite character in this game. Glory to Brown does. Whoa! It's just soap, guys. It's just soap. All right, let's. You know, I'll remove Liberta. Let's look at. All right, I'll show you the girl that I just pulled for. Oh wait, no, that's the wrong one. Wait, did I save it? Oh my god, I did it. Wait, no, wait. Oh shoot. You can put 2 of her. She has 2 versions. which is actually kind of nice. All right, this one's gonna get me banned for sure. It's cool. You got 2 versions. Yo, that's yo. Yo, this is the same screen. Oh, I might have to change my home screen. So they put 2, so that's nice. You can have that one, or you can save it as the other one, which is really nice. Yo, she's literally the best character in this game. Yo, look at the detail. Alright, this guy, heads up, if the stream ends right now, you guys know why. And then, so that's obviously her summer version. So this was the one that got her viral. You could cry right. Yo, this scene got her viral. Literally like hundreds of thousands of likes on Twitter. Guys, like, holy shit! It was already hot in his room, and I was getting way hotter. Holy, whoa! I gotta mix up my my home screen lobbies. You know what? Now that I don't need, I can get rid of these interaction scenes since they've added the new mode. All right, we're gonna, dude, I gotta put both of hers, dude. She's so good. And the other one's good. Dude, hold on. There's not enough. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 10, 15. They only give you 20, man. That's not enough. See, the thing is, this is my girl, though. I love Nebri. Bro, I could watch that all day. You can't turn on your girl, but I can't. It's crazy because she also has an interactive scene where like when you pull them, or it's called like a faded scene. So certain characters eventually they get an interactive scene where it turns into kind of like a visual novel dating sim. So you can get, so she's the newest character that they've added to it. And from what I've seen, it gets kind of crazy. Like, all right, I'll do one interactive scene. All right, you know, let's do, hold on, let me set up the next raid. I'll show you my girl Nebra. What the hell am I doing over here, Manual GW? Exactly, dude. You could be doing this. Alright, hers is crazy. I don't. Hers might be a little too crazy. Let's This is the first one they released, and it was my girl. So you can, you know, hi. You can pet her. Is rubbing her tummy. Look. Oops. Oh. Come on. Oh my god, guys, I have no grip. Please. Oh. Oh, you gotta grab at the knees. Alright, okay. Tickle, tickle, tickle. Oops, my hand slipped. To be honest, I think that's it for her. The story goes a bit deeper. So, there are characters that get way crazier though. But you know what? I'll leave it at that for today. The good thing is too, if you start the game now, you get this, you get her, this version of her for free, and that's the one that gives you that interactive scene as well. So, and she's also probably the strongest wind physical DPS right now. Yeah, this is also a game. Yo, why is my damage down? What the heck? My damage should be higher. It like dropped. You're gonna download Uma after GW? I don't know now. Dude. Play Brown Dust. I don't have a guild yet, but I'm willing to make a guild and house some of you guys, cause I've been trying to join a guild, but I don't want to be too competitive. I just want guild rewards. So it's fun. This game's really free to play. Like, but I plan on downloading Uma Musume after GW as well, though. So, and apparently that game has guilds. I didn't even know that game had guilds. Oh my god, this game keeps breaking. But pretty much, you know, this game covers most fetishes. Oh, I gotta show you the free character we got. We got a free character. Oh, I probably gotta get rid of Nebri. We got a free character. So one of the most popular character in this game is, her name is Eclipse, which is her. Oh my god, it's all Nebri. Hold on. Wait, did I just put her? Oh, she's right here. Okay. So this is her base costume. Now, that wasn't even crazy. That's kind of... I wish... So this version... Bunny Girl Eclipse. This is probably one of my favorite... Oh, whoa, that's kind of crazy. She's definitely the... Got some huge... Wait, who did I get rid of? Wait, why do I have 2 slots? Did I get rid of someone? Wait, why is Wilhelmina in here? I got rid of some. I didn't realize. Yo, and they got the homie Goblin Slayer too. This is pretty badass. They got, I mean, they also got the other Goblin Slayer squad. Where are they though? All right, here. Let's show them off real quick. High Elf. Nothing too crazy. I think they're definitely a lot more limited because of the IP. Rules, I guess. And then the last character was Priestess. but I like him. But that one, Sword the Maiden. Oh yeah, that was Sword Maiden. Alright, I'll show you. There's a summer eclipse. Holy shit. I get jump scared every time I use her skill. And then so she pretty much wins every popularity poll. So she got, every time they do these popularity polls, they give out a free skin, aka like, or cost. In this game it's called costumes, and that's basically what the units are. And then basically when you pull a unit, when you pull a costume, you get that unit, right? And every additional costume of that character stacks onto that unit. So this is one of her costumes. And the one we got for free that they just released is her wedding. And she's gonna be the first of probably many wedding characters. This one's kind of crazy. Yeah, she hides the wedding ring in between her boobies. Like if you look at her character, like right here, she hides it in there. Like, whoa, that is crazy. It's gonna be your home away from home. Nah, dude, this is my home. If this ain't my home, I don't want it. Fuck it. The floodgates are open. Let's just, what are some crazy ones? To be honest, actually, they've only been getting crazy like recently, so some of them aren't that bad. I think the new upcoming summer characters are kind of bad. Oh, yo, they got the homie though. They got Wiggle, bro. But they got someone for everyone. I'm not gonna show the lolly because it's a lot more sensitive, I guess. YouTube and Twitch might be a lot more sensitive to that. It's gonna be bad if I miss out on some characters, dude. You gotta start now. Now's the best time. They're giving out so many free pulls, and you get every banner that comes out. You get, for the entire duration, you get free singles every day. And then whenever you get a copy of a character, you get 10 pulls back. I wish I got, there was like a Succubus Roxy skin, but that was when I just started the game, so I couldn't get her. Kind of curious how this one looks. Hold on, this is one. Yo, what? Honestly, that was not that bad. This is an older skin, but honestly, okay. All right, you know, we'll keep Bunny Eclipse here. I need that jump scare sometimes. Elise, yeah, there's a lot of nice characters. This is gonna be my after GW therapy. Yeah, this game is really good for the mind. You know, like I look forward to logging into Brown Dust. You know, like I know a lot of other games. You don't want to do your dailies, but this game makes me want to log in. You know, I get to come and say hi to my girls, say hi to my wife. Oh, whoa. His soul is healing. Oh, God. Dude, this is like the best character. She quickly became like one of the most popular characters. That's how I felt when playing Azur for the first time. You've been missing that feeling, dude, for real. I still play Azur. Oh god, hold on, my game. Yeah, where did GBF go? Will you still be able to get her after GW? Yeah. She's a permanent character. She's a permanent character. Her banner lasts until July 3rd. And then also, I'm not sure if she get added to here, but you can get this one. You get the original skin. So they have this pickup thing where you can focus on a particular skin that you want. And then you work towards that and you use separate tickets. So this game is very, 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 very generous. It's a good time to start too because they have like they're helping out like a lot of new players by giving them like 12 tickets where you can pick from a select pool of characters, and basically that pool of characters are like meta characters, so it'll help boost your account starting off. But yeah, there's a lot. She also, this girl right here too, has like a new skin, a new page skin where it's like very interactive, and also gets kind of raunchy. Damn, Wilhelmina is so nice. Dude, I just still can't believe this is like a real game. See, this is what we need. We need raid bosses that look like this to keep us engaged. You have so much to learn. It's okay. I planned on eventually be streaming or making more Brown Dust 2 stuff. But obviously GW is in the way, so this is what you really need. Man, they can take Live 2D Sig back, yo. For real. Unless they start animate. What if they animated like Shiva's ass? Like Summer Shiva? Or what if they animated like the... Dude, she's like gripping that. Dude, it's just hard to like... You can't just like play the game and just like not acknowledge. You just get so distracted. But honestly, I like the story. And I think a lot of people don't, you know, they get turned away because of the gameplay, but I personally like the gameplays. I like the turn-based tile stuff, and I like the chibis as well. It's like a nice it's a nice balance between the live 2D and stuff. The future is looking bright. Brown Dust 2, they're paving a way, man. They're innovating right now. And you know, you kind of want to hop on that train before
it gets too big. Honestly, if it gets big, then that's good too, I guess. Oh, I forgot. See, look, I got a copy of her. So you get a 10 pull for the first copy, second, third, fourth, and fifth. Wait, no, you get one single from trying out the free draw, and then one from the first, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, yeah. So the first 5 copies, you get 50 pulls back. And the last copy, you get 20 of these, which you need to make UR gear, which is really important. Yeah, there's a lot of pulls. Red is pretty nice too. All the summer ones, you can't really go wrong. The only... See, these banners right here, Justia and Charisse, they're limited. And these are the only 2 limited out right now. And probably this summer. I think they announced that any new characters coming out this summer, they're going to be permanent. Just because we just came back from a collab, so they didn't want to make too many limited characters. So if you want these, then that's something to keep in mind. But they last until July 17th, so she's really good. She's probably the most meta relevant. Let me show off her skin. I kind of forgot what she... Can we get a Dead or Alive collab? Dude, that would be the best collab, because they've already collabed with Senran Kagura. Dead or Alive is one of my favorites. So I would love Dead or Alive. What the fuck? She gets 3 scenes? Oh, I can see why she gets 3. So you can look at this one. That's pretty nice. That's pretty nice. You can look. Damn, now that you mentioned it, dude, I want a Dead or Alive. But I feel like what happened? Azurlane had Dead or Alive collab, which I went pretty hard on. She has an interactive scene as well. Oh shit. The last scene is probably the most egregious. Yo, this is a sick GBF stream, right? I love Guild War. Yo, Guild War, my favorite. Yo, this scene is like, you don't even know what character it is. It's just straight ass. What is she doing all that Magna Fire? For real, dude. Yo, Primal Fire is getting out of hand. Oh, shit. Alright, honestly, I gotta... I'm gonna keep that. I'm gonna keep that one. That one's pretty good. I want her to rerun Sherazade. Summer Sherazade. I need her. Oh, this one's kind of crazy. This one's like, yeah, this one's definitely... Look, this is Primal Fire. Primal Fire. She's a fire unit. She's also pretty good, I guess, too. She has an interactive scene, and that one gets kind of crazy.
Dude, I love Fire Guild War. Whoa. Yo, she's speeding up. Am I going crazy? This one's funny. I like this character, but also I really like her VA. This is so funny. Oh, she could have handled Percy's S3. Yo, see, this could be like TN, man. This is what Live 2D was meant for. Morphia. This girl, I really like Morphia. Kmart Jr. gotta step it up for real. Damn, why'd I keep clicking that? That's nice. She's like elegant. Yeah. Her bunny scene is probably the best. Yeah, they want to keep people in GBF. Whoa, 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 whoa. She has an interactive scene as well. Damn, she just keeps slapping you. Yeah, this is Enmity, the new Enmity character. Dude, this is just we all deserve it. The best dish here? Well, that's a secret. Yeah, there's oh, I kind of wish I got her new skin, right? This character right here, her spa skin, because that one went kind of crazy. Well, I kind of like Dalvi. This character is free as well. You get her for free, and she's actually really good. I made a this is during first anniversary when I made a video about this. But yeah, she's actually really good. Oh, Dalvi. The size is a bit too small, don't you think? Alright, alright, I need to figure who I want for the last one. Dude, they're all waiting for you, man. They're all waiting. Is that I put just a straight up ass, or I'm coming home. Daddy's coming. Don't worry, they'll still be here. I don't know who to pick. Maybe I'll just put Charisse for fun. This was just so funny to me, like, for many reasons. Dude, it's like so funny, and then like you have the text box and everything. All right, I might be getting overstimulated right now. Oh, it's definitely speak. Yep, it talks. It has a mind of its own. All right, let's back to mid. I mean, hopefully I've done the game justice, cause I would like more people to play Brown Dust too. Like, besides all that gooning and shit, I generally think the game is really fun. And I've played a million gacha games. By far, this game is the most generous game, and they are the most responsive. They are the most responsive devs in like any game I've ever played, because they will respond within a day, or like whenever like stuff happens or people complain, they will always make personal response like pretty fast. Is there competitive mode or anything like that? Yeah, they have PvP, where, you know, there's attack and defense. There's Guild War, where you compete with your guild against, so you can get the highest score on like a raid boss. And then there's a cool event. There's a cool like mode where there's basically a boss that has infinite HP, and you just try to do as much damage as you can. You select like 20 characters, and you just do as much damage as you can. And it's just more so you're not really competing with a lot of other people. You're kind of just competing with yourself and see how far you can get. And the higher you are, the more rewards you get, like daily. And then there's the event raids, where you can try to rank for that as well. But right now there's no like, it's nothing too crazy, you know. I think they said they're gonna try to add more modes. They also released like mini games too. Like there's an upcoming mini game they're gonna release for the next, I guess, summer update. And it's pretty much, it looks like Monster Hunter, but you play with like the little sprites, and there's co-op in that too, which is funny. So I want to try to play that one on stream. But I've been trying to get in a guild so I can get like some resources, cause you get pulls, and you get like this important resource that helps you awaken characters, which I'm at a point where that's something where I need to start farming. We will be hopping on peak soon. Hell yeah. Yeah, I'd be willing to start a guild too, if for you guys, if you don't want to get too competitive. Unless you want to find competitive guild, that's fine. But like right now, I just want to get used to the guild and see how it feels like. Cause the game, like, again, is not that big, so like the guilds
are either very competitive or very casual. And I'm not really sure where I fit at the moment. So I need to like test out the waters. But man, I feel like these Gooner games, man, they're the most generous. Like every game, all the Gooner games I play, Goon aside, they're the most fun to me. like real talk, cause I feel like I probably shouldn't be too hardcore multiple games at once, cause you know G was crazy sweaty. Yeah, that's true. This it's not too crazy. At least, yeah, GW is definitely pretty. It's pretty sweaty. I'd say, at least with like Brown Dust. Actually, Brown Dust is like every month, so like that could probably get in the way. I think it's usually every month. At least GW is kind of spaced out, so it's not that bad. That Brown does Morning Rush. Dude, oh god, I hate Morning Rush, dude. But yeah, I don't know what it's like, so I'd have to kind of see. Cause the one thing I like about like Nikkei's competitive raids is that, especially Union Raid, is that once you get to hard mode, it's basically how much the Union can do within that day. So like the hard mode would unlock all day, and then the entire Union has all day to like do as much damage as they can, and then once the day ends, they calculate the rankings. So that's really nice. You don't have to like wait, and then like they have like, that's a game where like they have multiple elemental bosses, and before you had to kill a certain one before you got to the next one. But now it's just like all the raids are open. You hit whatever you want, and just see how much damage you can do, and then that's your ranking. Which is nice. So like guild raid only lasts like a day. But also, you know, I feel like GVF is one of a kind, and it scratches that itch. So like it's one of those competitive types of games where I feel like I need, you know, like eventually, like I don't know, it scratches that itch. So it's like a good balance between all these games. But these days, like like right now I'm playing like 10 gacha games, and I'm about to like double that soon. But I think what's been helping me like manage them all is that I don't really get FOMO. So if I don't feel like playing a certain game, or like something's happening in another, I don't know, just focus on whatever I'm having more fun with at the moment. No, the gacha got Proto Bahamut. I know that for sure. Yeah, that's literally the worst thing. I know, dude. GBF is any modern gacha gamer's nightmare. But I mean, the people that can deal with GBF, man, those are real gamers. That's why I love, like, you know, if I meet someone that plays gacha games and they're like, "Oh yeah, I play GBF too," I was like, oh, my respect for you has gotten much higher. You know, like, if you only play Genshin, then, you know, it's just like, yeah, whatever. Yeah, it's whatever. You play, yeah. But I mean, if you play Genshin and you play GBF, then it's like, okay. I told myself that I don't wanna shit on too many gacha games now. You know, there's a game for everyone. Everyone has their preferences, so I don't want to like shit on games. But it's kind of hard. Old school Japanese gachas are different. Yeah. And you know, it's kind of sad because the Japanese gachas, they're all dying. Because like the fact that like GBF is there is crazy. GBF and Uma Musume, like side games, are the only ones that are kind of keeping up with the Japanese gacha games. Maybe like Puzzles and Dragons, is that Japanese? Puzzles and Dragons, Monster Strike, like these long running games, but like very few. Any new Japanese style gacha game just ends up dying in within like a few months. DBZ gachas are going strong, but you know it's Dragon Ball, so of course they're gonna do. Yeah, exactly. That one's like actually carried by the IP. Like that's the only IP game that I'd be willing to invest my time in, just because I know it would last. Everything else, no matter if I love the IP, like Fairy Tail, Infinite, like I've played so many IP games, and every single one has died. Every single one. The only one that hasn't is Bleach. Bleach also is a Japanese game, IP game too, and has withstood the test of time. It's like right now it's their 10th anniversary, and I'm glad that it's still alive. The thing is, it's kind of not looking good for the game, but they're still surviving, which is good. I hope it goes on for another 10 years. I played Dokkan Battle for 10 years. Your first gacha for real. Damn, 10 years of Dokkan? To be honest, I think GBF might be the longest running game I've been playing now. Every other game I've played has unfortunately died. At least along like around that time. All these gacha games are hitting the 10th anniversary. Yeah, it's cool to see. FGO's 10th this year. Is that FGO? Is it global FGO or JP? I don't remember when global came out. It has to be JP, right? Okay. That makes sense. Oh, I guess, yeah, FGO is a Japanese game but that's like hard carried by like the actual IP as well, or like IP / story, or is it? I guess is it not? It's not really an IP game. I don't know. I also can't see why how people play FGO, man. It's so dated. Like GBF is old as hell, and they still kind of try an update. And you know, like the GBF we know back then is so different than what we have now. But FGO, I can log back. I literally logged into FGO like maybe like a month or two ago, and it's still the exact same old shit. And I just couldn't. FGO's stinky. You don't always still play. You think FGO's okay, but you can't actually play the game. Yeah. Like I went in just to look at my characters, but ooh, I got a Celestial drop. it's so, it sucks because I like the characters, but I'm getting to a point where characters aren't enough. Like ZZZ, I love the characters, but it's a game that's really hard for me to stay engaged in. FGO, like that's the thing too. Like when I quit JP because I didn't get my character, and then Global came out. I got all my characters that I wanted, and I didn't even feel the same. I do want Ereshkigal. The thing is, if I could get like an Ereshkigal, maybe that might change. I don't know. Probably not, honestly. Characters aren't enough for me. Except for Brown Nose 2. Oh yeah. Brown Nose 2 is the only game where it can literally just be the characters. And the thing is, all the characters are pretty good. That's the thing too, is like Nikke was a nice, intro to like Gunner games, right? But the story is really good, and I went in for the gameplay and the characters, and I stayed for the gameplay and the characters, but also the story. The story's one of my favorite stories in gacha games. You willing to read it? Yeah, there's I think for Nikke, if you want to just read it, I think there are some content creators that make story summaries and whatnot. Brown Dust 2, I actually really like Brown Dust 2 as well. It's nothing crazy, but the thing is, I'm not the type to like overly complicated stories. I feel like a lot of games try to over design their universe, and it just gets so like it just seems so inflated for no reason. A big thing too is pacing. I'm usually a story skipper too, but Nikke, like, I only skip it if like I'm busy, but then like it's one of those games where like GBF, I actually like reading the story in GBF too, but sometimes I skip because I just want to finish the event and I read it later. But then even then I sometimes don't get to it. But Nikke is like I skip it and then I willingly go back to read it. You just try Type Moon lore. Yeah, that's exactly that's probably what's turning me away, dude. Hoyoverse does the same thing. It's just super inflated, and like I just don't like the pacing. And another thing too, they refuse to let you skip. Every game, I don't care who you are, needs a skip button. You cannot force your story onto your players. Especially nowadays. Nowadays, games are so mainstream, people just want to play. Like, they just want to play the game, get to this shit. I think the gacha gaming scene has grew. It might have grown too fast, honestly. FGO's only value is the story, and they still let you skip. See, that's good. I respect them for that. That's all the respect they're getting. Hoyo got no excuse. Yeah. I think with the Hoyoverse game is just like they're literally like in maintenance mode. Like they literally print money. They have no reason to do all this thing because no matter how lazy they get, or how much they, no matter what they do, they just get money. It's just they're at this point where they just print money. It's kind of like Apple and iPhones is like, all right, we've upgraded the phone. They make very, very marginal upgrades, and people will always upgrade anyways. They literally got infinite money glitch, and no matter what game they make, it'll always be a top contender. Genuinely shocked that Hoyo doesn't push skins more. Yeah, they have been. Maybe not in Genshin. I don't think they released a lot of skins in Genshin, but they've been releasing a lot more in ZZZ, and they just announced a new one for Star Rail. But also their skins are low effort. It's mainly like maybe like color swapped skins, which I guess maybe like 3D games is a lot different when you incorporate skins. Maybe it's harder, more work. I don't know. But I'll be honest, I'm tired. I don't even like 3D games. I think Hoyo has tricked everyone into thinking they want 3D games. But I like live 2D way more. This is why Brown is 2 is the GOAT, exactly. And they're really pushing the boundaries of live 2D. Unironically, I think skins on 2D is harder because you gotta illustrate all that shit in sprite. Yeah, exactly. Like this is why I really appreciate Nikkei, because Nikkei it's a modern day gacha game, but it has the Japanese elements, or like OG gacha game elements, where you got new content every 2 weeks. They're releasing characters. You get a ton of pulls. There's like this loop. Like the typical gacha loop. You have a ton of skins. Live 2D is just like, it's a lot of work. On all these other games, they release, rather than 2 weeks, they release patches that come out like every month or two, or even longer. And then like sometimes those patches aren't really that big. It's like you get 1 or 2 characters, and then a pretty barren open world, update. I just feel like, I think 3D is just like a lot easier. That's why a lot of games, they do that. I was kind of talking about this earlier and saying like gacha games now, there's so many coming out. It's like drop shipping. Everyone's making gacha games. They're all copying the same thing. They're all just reskins, renamed stuff. And like I hear people like, there's a game coming out, like what is it called? What the hell was it called? Chaos? No, something, I don't even know, bro. It literally looks like Genshin. Every game looks like freaking Genshin Impact. How many Genshins do you guys want? Like, all right. Let me log in again. Let me log out of Genshin so I can log in Genshin too. Like, I don't know how you look at these games and like get excited. I literally. Dude, I'm sorry. Like, I told myself I'm not gonna shit on games, but it's just like I play gacha games for a living, or like for my livelihood, right? And I like seeing new games, but every major game that's, you know, on the horizon that releases, that gets teased, they're just 3D open world action RPGs. It's all the same thing. They all have the Genshin artwork. Like, there's only a lot of things you can do to stylize like 3D characters, you know? They all look the same. See, that's why I find it crazy that WoW was so successful, because I thought everyone was burnt out from open. I think it's because it's one of the earlier ones that came out. I think because since nothing really I from what I've seen, WoW, the gameplay and action is definitely a lot more intensive compared to Genshin and like the other games that came out after. So I think it was just like one of the better clones, the first clone to come out that actually improved on Genshin. And I guess the aesthetic too is a lot darker. You know, I look at the color palettes and the character designs. It looks a lot darker, especially coming from the same devs that made PGR. I think they also had a reputation. So it's so funny though, like WoW, like to me all the WoW characters look the same. at least when it comes to the color palette, WoW, I feel like the color palette, it just makes the characters blend too much together. Yeah, over Genshin HSR, yeah, that makes sense. ZZZ characters, yeah, I think that's the only good Hoyo game when it comes to like character designs and story. I actually like, in general, I think is definitely one of the better ones. I like the gameplay. It's simpler than WoW, but it still has Hoyoverse flaws. And the thing is, like, no matter how good a game is, if you have the same flaws as other Hoyo games, I just can't. It's so hard to stay engaged. I think we actually really like ZZ if you didn't get burnt out from Genshin and Hoyo. Yeah. Honestly, same. Like, even now with Star Rail, they have in the Fate collab, and they buffed characters. Like, the buffs look nice. They buffing my girl Kafka, also Silverwolf. It's still not enough to get me back in. Even if they made Saber free, I don't think I'd even log back in. I dropped Genshin solely because I know those devs ain't respect my time. For real. Yeah, you played KMR's Junior's game? Yeah. The thing is, with GBF, you know it's meant to be a time sink. It's designed that way. It's, you know, like, like the Hoyo games and they literally just spit in your face. Like, how do I explain it? I feel like I'm getting something out of GBF no matter how little or how much time I put in. Yeah, exactly. It's like in GBF, I feel like it's very easy to set goals, and it's very easy to set goals and achieve them. And there's no real. I feel like when you play GBF, there's no real caveat, you know? You just. You know what you're getting into, and you either put in the work or you don't. That's really it. And, I mean. Stories. I personally like the story. VAs. I don't think people understand how privileged it is to get voiced story like every event, especially from like really big VAs. And then anniversaries and stuff, like the celebrations and whatnot. Progression GBF feels really good. Exactly. Like I really like it. I like games where you can really keep track of your progression in all the smaller details. Like that's why I like Nikke too. Is a game where there's only so much you could do in a day, but every day you're growing bit by bit, and it's gonna take time. I think that's the reason why a lot of people either stick with Nikke or they stay away, because a lot of people want to just grind, or they want everything right away, where like Nikke is not that type of game where you can just either put a lot of time or money in. It's day by day. Because a whale can start in Nikke right now, and they won't catch up to me. Just because I've literally played the game for 2 years. And that's also a big drawback, because getting new players, they will never catch up to someone who's playing the game for 2 years and that's continued to play the game, unless they decide to like take a break. So that's the issue with getting new players to Nikke. But Nikke is like a casual game, honestly. It's like a game where you just, if you want to play the story, collect some characters, like it's one of those games where I feel like you can play casually and still enjoy it. Oh, this is my jam. And that's also why I play Azur Lane, because Azur Lane is pretty generous. Progression is very simple too. You can really choose what you want to focus on. Also the characters and skin as well. The story, I have no idea if that game even has a story. Like Azur Lane, I have not read a single text in Azur Lane besides a character's name. And the thing is, I'm curious. I'm curious on what the story's about. What I do like too, and the thing with Azur Lane too, they recently added like an interactive scene where they're putting like the popular characters in 3D, and you can interact with them. You can buy them gifts and whatnot. But the thing is like, my iPad is getting dated, so like it barely runs, and Azur Lane refuses to come out on PC. So like, unless I just get a better device, it's just gonna be rough. So I barely go in there in the interactive room, but it's nice that it's there. I was basically a hell Azur Lane. Atago is a girl, dude. Atago, dude. Honestly, all the Sakura ships, I love them all. Atago, I already forgot the name. Takao. What were the 2 girls?
I just brain farted all their names, but yeah, all the Sakura ships are really nice. I think personally, I like all the. I found myself liking a lot of the Royal Navy ships. But it's really fun. Like, I pretty much pull for every character. Like, we just had a Black Rock Shooter collab, and we got Black Rock Shooter and who's the Deadmaster? I think that's her name. We got those two for free, and then I use the gems that I farmed to get the Black Rock Shooter skin. I've only bought one skin, which is Belphis. Belphis is my wife in that game. But then I had to get the Black Rock Shooter skin just because that's my girl as well. But yeah, it's Azulane is fun. It's obviously chibi game. A lot of people get turned away from it too, but I like watching my girls fighting, shooting guns. A little, I don't know. And it was actually a lot more fun recently because I've been progressing in the story like pretty slowly. But then I recently got to a chapter where like my team was actually struggling. So I actually have to start to try and like think a little bit more. And yeah, now I'm getting to a point where like, all right, I'm actually doing like more challenging content. But that's also a casual game. But I just wish Azulane was on PC because I don't know. I just don't like playing games on my phone or iPad anymore, unless it's like a rhythm game. That's why I'm glad Blue Archive is coming to PC, because that game runs so bad on my iPad, even worse on my phone, to the point where it's almost unplayable. So I can finally enjoy the game now. Like, I haven't even been playing or logging in just because it's that bad. I think PC client's a must. Yeah, I think these days, any gacha game, you have to have a PC client. Otherwise, is dead on arrival. FGB and visual novel especially, it needs to have a PC client. Yeah, but that game, nah. Quality of life in FGO, nah. FGO is built on spaghetti code. There's no save. Yeah, nah. If anything, FGO might be worse than Hoyo. And to be honest, FGO being an OG Japanese gacha game, it might be a necessary evil to maintain the integrity of like Japanese gacha games, you know? Because like I said, they're all dying. We don't have many left. And you know, people are moving on from the, you know, the Japanese model. So like FGO might need to stay. It gets away with being mediocre more than it ever should. Yeah. And it's like, it sucks. Cause like I want to play it. I love my girl Mash. I love Ryder, Medusa. But man, I just can't. Maybe if they release a new game. I don't know. But that's why I'm glad Uma Musume is coming to global. It's a game I've been wanting to play for a long time. I mean, I enjoyed my time on JP, but again, it's playing Japanese server is really hard for me, so. But also now I'm even further into the Cygames ecosystem. You know, I'm playing GBF, Shadowverse, and now Uma Musume. You know, it could have been worse though, because if Dragalia Lost was still here, I'd probably be playing that. If World Flipper was still here, I'd still be playing that. So, I mean, you know, they technically got Cinderella Girls as well, which, I mean, that's just a rhythm game, so I'm kind of casual in that. The Cygames Extended Universe, yeah. Cygames is carrying Japanese gacha games. Or trying to. Dragalia came out a bit too early for you. You're just not a hardcore game back then. Yeah. I think in general that game came out too early, and that's why it died. Which is so unfortunate, because that's a game I feel like would thrive right now. Despite the direction they were going, there's a lot worse games. So that game would have been really, would have popped off now. I just think there's a huge, what's the word? Huge disdain for chibi games. I feel like a lot. Is it just me? I love chibi games, chibi characters, pixel sprites. I think a lot of gamers grew up on that. Now everyone just wants full-blown action 3D. I'm just like, dude, what the hell? Oh my god, it's my song. The way people talk about Dragalia, I do feel like I missed out on something good. Yeah. It had its own charm. I love the gameplay. It was so fun. I feel like it really encapsulated like actual mobile gaming. Before power creep happened, and then you kind of just like whatever, but it was really fun to actually play on mobile. Cook's flashbacks. Cooks, yeah, dude, I love the way Cooks look too. It's again, these chibi games and those types of games, they have their own charm. You know, because games nowadays, like if I log into all these action games or 3D games, like can't really tell them apart. I think Cooks tells a genuinely good story, but people saw chibi on phone tuned out. Yeah. I mean, that's games nowadays too. But also Cooks, like, they kind of drag the story too much too. Like, the main plot was good, but they also detracted away from it so many times for too long that like it just kind of got repetitive. And dude, the power creep in that game is actually insane. Modern Kingdom Hearts is a mess. Yep. I've lost most of my interest in Kingdom Hearts, not gonna lie. Especially after Cooks, I kind of just didn't really want to bother anymore. which is kind of unfortunate because the Cook's timeline was actually really cool. But I don't know, it just didn't feel the same. I've never felt worse in a game than when I missed out on illustrated Kyrie. Dude, you missed out on any Kyrie, it was game over. Kyrie breaks the game every freaking time. Didn't you not play Kingdom Hearts? Yeah, and I never will. But I understood. I mean, I've kept up with the story ever from 1 up until till 3. I've played every Kingdom Hearts game between 1 and 3. And I'm never gonna play 1 or 3. Two was goated, and I feel like that was enough. I didn't really need to go back into 1. Birth by Sleep might have been my favorite all time though. But that's also, I love the PSP. PSP is kind of, I don't think the PSP had a lot of games compared to the DS. But the games that it did have were so freaking good that like, it's probably the best handheld of all time. Dude, I love Birth by Sleep. And then the PvP multiplayer in Birth by Sleep, dude, that shit was so fun. If you had someone to play with. I was lucky enough to have like a friend to play with. He loved playing, his favorite character was Terra. And I used Ventus. And honestly, it was not fair. Terra was too slow. Dude, it's so crazy how they fumbled the PSP so badly. Like, and all the new iterations of the PSP just did not do well. The Go, the Vita, it was just not the same, dude. They killed it so bad. You started KH because you saw Aqua and was like, yep, time to play all these games. Yeah, dude, Aqua, definitely. It's crazy because I wasn't really a gooner back then, so Aqua was cool, but I wasn't really like that interested in her. Nowadays, if I saw her, it would be a different story. PS Vita, the visual now in Persona 4 Persona 4 machine. I did like Shion though, but as a character, Shion was so good. 358, like 358, I think Birth by Sleep was the better game. 358 was the better story. At least for me, when but they're both peak. Like, .358 remake when? That would be kind of crazy. I want, rather. I feel like Kingdom Hearts they made really good cutscenes. I feel like they should just make
a series or like a movie or something for these games. As someone that's been kind of tired of playing like some of these games, I would sit down and watch like a short film. So, oh, it's just BBS has a good story when you don't have to experience it 3 times, but at the same time, that's the whole point. Yeah. Like, I played Ventus. I remember I played Ventus first. And then I played Terra. And at that point, Aqua was kind of just like... Honestly, I think the best... I think, to be honest, Ventus and Terra Story were better anyways, right? And then by the time you got to Aqua, it's kind of just like, it's just filler. Or like fills in the blank. I should just come up in a meeting multiple times in a series lifespan. Yeah. I feel like more than ever now, they should just release short films just because, I don't know, who's here? I mean, who's actually waiting for a new Kingdom Hearts game? Not me. I mean, look at the gacha game. Oops. That shit deaded. Cage 4 isn't real? I hope it's not real. Yeah, I don't know. I mean now I'm Kingdom Hearts. I gotta finish it. I'm at the point where it's more so like I'm not looking forward to it, but I have an obligation to finish it. So I'll look at whatever comes out, but that's really it. A lot of people don't even want 4 now because of mobile game lore. Yeah, I can understand that. I gotta see through it. Yeah, exactly. That's the same thing for like, you know, some manga series, which luckily I'm not reading anything that's I feel that way about. But that's gotta suck, man. Seeing one of your favorite series or something, just it's just an obligation. That's what happens when you drag something on for too long. It's just people lose interest, man. But the thing is, I would never lose interest in Fairy Tail, though. I got. And Nikkei, honestly, right now, I'm on a high. I'm on a high for Nikkei. Like, I wish Nikkei lasts 1,000 years. I want to die before Nikkei ends. Is just Square Enix won't give you shit? Oh, you still like Kingdom Hearts? Yeah, Square Enix has been, man, they've been fumbling, bro. It's crazy. They used to be so renowned. Oh, Square Enix. Oh, new game. Like, every time I saw something for Square Enix, I was always hype. But now I'm just like, I kind of stay away from Square Enix. The downfall of Square Enix should be studied. For real. Like, I have zero interest in anything Square Enix puts out. To be honest, a lot of these older companies are, you know what it is? It's honestly a lot of politics. You know, times have definitely changed. When it comes to games, gaming politics, real world politics, you know, and you can definitely see it affecting not just like Square Enix, but just a lot of game companies in general. Politics, economy, all that, like all this real world stuff is affecting all these games. You know, that's why I commend, you know, Nikkei, Brown Dust 2, because, you know, these are like newer companies that are like, they have a goal and, you know, they stick to it. No matter criticism or performance. Like Brown Dust 2, I was watching, so Brown Dust 2 had they had a 2-year anniversary live stream, kind of like how GBF has their live stream. You know, they do games, they do trivia, and then they give out rewards through a roulette. So they had the exact same thing. And then one of the statistics they showed, this is how transparent they are. They showed a graph of like their players, how many players they had at launch and till now. And at launch they had about 700k like concurrent players, right? And then that shit dropped to like 100k like 6 months in, and it looked like the game was gonna die. But you know, they kept on listening to player feedback. They kept trying to improve the game, and now starting New Year's second anniversary, they've just got back into the 700k range. Like, so it took you know, 2 whole years to get back to where they started, and it's just nice to see. And you can tell they don't take the player base for granted. You know, you can definitely a good comeback story. You know, I could also be I can be pretty naive, you know. I like to give people the benefit of the doubt, but I feel like not every company's evil, right? I think generalizing a lot of companies and developers as greedy or only want to make money and stuff like that, I just feel like not how I like to approach certain things. Especially when there's other companies and games that you can definitely tell you can definitely tell how greedy they are or feel like. But at the end of the day, we're here to play games, you know. I play some greedy games, you know, but it's just now is, you know, if a game is greedy, you just decide on how you want to play it, how you approach it. It's actually a game called GPF. Real. To be honest, like, yeah, GBF. Would you call it? Do you guys think GBF is greedy?
I like to, or like, what'd you call it? Greedy, free to play, friendly at all? You do? But you do play sweaty, so. Yeah. GBF now is greedy. But okay. Let's see. I like to look at gacha games philosophically. The monthly deal. Are the monetizations that they've been adding considered greedy if they haven't changed the actual systems in the game? You know what I'm saying? They haven't lowered the rates. They haven't really changed the income. They haven't done anything that everything I could have done before the scamchas, I could do now without the scamchas. Or with the scamchas. You get what I'm saying? Would that still, is that considered greedy? Or just, they're just adding new ways to monetize the game? Like, obviously, yeah, like, it's getting crazy how much they're trying to monetize, but from a person that never spent money to begin with, does it really make a difference? You know, it's the same thing. Yeah, so you can argue that power scaling has increased. Like, that plays a role. So, like, that's where it gets, I feel like that's where the discussion should be. The issue is, I feel like, the power creep, but the rate of characters that are releasing. Limited characters. Because back then, it was like, you look at the first summer banner, how many characters was the first summer banner? Like, maybe like 2, 3? Shit's like 20 now. Dude, we got like 80 summer characters. Summer character, Valentine's, like, we're getting hyper limited, and I think that's the real issue. Number of summer characters is insane, plus them removing the end of summer banner. That was grimy. Oh, I never realized they removed end of summer. I've just been skipping. Yeah, because if they did end up removing summer banner at the end, then that is messed up. That's like, rather than greedy, I feel like their tactics have changed. What would you call it? Greed? Is greedy and predatory the same? I'm trying to find like the correct word or phrasing. I feel like most of the words they can overlap. Being greedy is predatory. Because I feel like, because greedy is like, all right, they, all right, just to be clear too, I'm not like trying to defend anything they're doing. I'm just trying to like, like have a discussion about this type of stuff. I feel like my perspective is warped because of high level GW. On a casual level, there's no need to spend on anything. Yeah. That's me too. I feel like my perception is pretty warped as well, because I look at things in a general scope, because at the end of the day, the game is free to play. you can literally play the game. You can compete at a certain level and not put a single dime in the game, and can get pretty far. And me personally, when it comes to games and also just like recreational stuff, like, you know, or like food, you know, you go out, you know, things that are meant for just self enjoyment, it's just like you don't need it. So like I would never complain about it. No matter how many scamsters they put in the game, it's just like I never needed this. This is not a necessity in my life, you know? So like they could do whatever the heck they want. I might want it, right? But it's just, it is what it is. GBF costs you your soul. That is true. I think each of us have sold a part of our soul for GBF. Scam is just optics for you. If people think it looks bad, then I think it's bad for the game. Yeah, it's also could just be, I mean, look at it. GBF is 10 years old. It's a browser game. Also Japanese only. It has English patch, thank God, but we need to remember that this is a Japanese only game. Japanese server. How often are they actually getting new players? Right? The only way they can keep this game alive is by keeping the current players. You gotta keep players happy, exactly. Like, GBF is literally one of a kind. It's, you know, now it's getting to a point to where like it's becoming the grandfather of games. You know, a lot of people that play gacha games now are just starting to hear about GBF. And it's not a game that we can easily keep track of how it's doing revenue. I'm not sure if there's like, if there is a site that somehow can keep track of the revenue of GBF, or just like potential revenue. Because now that not a ton of mobile games are coming out, you know, on the App Store and whatnot, you can kind of get a glimpse of how they're doing. Probably not. Yeah, I don't think so at all. Just because all these gacha revenue charts, they're only App Store and Google Play Store. And with all these games releasing on PC as well, it's like, that's probably half the revenue, not gonna lie. Cause what? There's like mobile coin and DMM points and whatnot. Yeah. We'll never know how GBF is financially. But when it comes to, I think the only way we can kind of keep track of how good GBF is through like Google Trends. You know, how much people talk about the game and how relevant it is in the gacha game scene. But to that extent, I feel like the game is still relevant. I don't know. Maybe because we play GBF. As long as angels exist, GBF will be fine. Actually, I was talking about this yesterday. Not yesterday, the day before. The newest Honkai Star Rail character is literally copy paste Lucilius. Like, I kid you not, it literally looks exactly like Lucilius. Gameplay, style, like, so like GBF is relevant enough to copy from. And I guess as long as side games is relevant too, I think GBF will stay alive. Like, we got Uma Musume is their biggest cash cow. Maybe actually Uma Musume and GBF. Those, I think, I can't underestimate the whales in GBF. But Uma Musume is one of the top gacha games and is only on JP. Well, actually, I think JP and like I think they might have a Chinese and Korean server, maybe. But now that Global's coming out, it's gonna be even more relevant. So, and in Shadowverse, despite Steam reviews, it's popping off. So, as long as their other games are still good. Oh, I forgot Princess Connect, dude. I forgot about Princess Connect. That's crazy. I haven't logged into Princess Connect in so long. I have like 10 sparks on Princess Connect. Like realistically, how many people look at Grand Seek and Triple Cash Spark and then just do that for every Grand? It's the whales, man. I don't know. I see GBF whales. You don't mess with them. Or the people that try to get the Providence summons. They fund the game alone. Because it's also a browser game. Like how much resources does it actually take to maintain GBF? I feel like it's very, very, very little. FGO whales are genuinely insane. Oh yeah, FGO whales, they might actually be brain damaged. They will pull like 50 copies of the same character just to post a screenshot. Exactly, yeah, it's that type of game. But they're infamous. They gotta maintain that image. I think FGO is one of those games where people play just to say they play it. Like actually, like it's just a game where people, it's a status. Whether good or bad. Because why were they looking at you, right? Because why were some players pushing back on, dude? Yes. But I feel like the pushback might mainly be like JP players, right? I think in general a lot of JP players, they're not really. They like suffering. They actually like suffering. Like, thank God side games were like, they did something about it. I think side games were really like proactive about some of the stuff. I was like, man, put the SSR in the back. For real, dude. It's so, FGO is just so unrewarding, man. Hey Jay, what's up? You feel that? Yeah, dude. FGO is so. FGO has to grow up. It sucks. I wanna go there, play my, dude. Just give me auto. Maybe if they put auto in the game, I'll play. Maybe. I do have a friend that plays FGO, but he completely automates the game. And that's the only real way to play it. How's the Guild War grind going, man? It is it could be better. It could be better. My runs are 50-second runs if I'm paying attention. We are 2 turning, so we're Magna. We're Magna Gaming, so I can't really expect much. I'm just trying to get rid of my meat because I started off with 40k and it's barely going down. So hopefully your GW is going better. You think gachas were shitty for a long time because games like FGO are successful? That is true. It's kind of the same argument about Hoyo. You know, Hoyo was so successful with Genshin, like that's the standard. So now you gotta pick your poison. You either stick to old school shit like FGO or Hoyoverse games. You're running out of meat, dude. I wish I can give you some of mine. You know what? You gotta hit them hordes. But now we're getting a glimpse of hope, where games are starting to stay away from 50-50s. You know, we're getting some more unique games that aren't open world action RPGs. We're getting more generous games because, you know, it's kind of crazy, right? But if you treat the players well, they will spend on the game. That's crazy, guys. Who would have thought that if you treated your players well, they would want to support your game? That's crazy. Yo, 7... Not gonna lie, I don't know how to say your name. 7 Hedon? Hedon? Can I call you 7? What's up? Hopefully GW is going well for you. Dude, we're only on 100. I am scared for 150. Like, I don't wanna bar something stupid. The Dawn. Oh, the Dawn. Okay. Do you guys think 1 Ixaba is enough? Would I need to bar an Ixaba? My team's getting duck stun. Feels bad. Damn. What's your setup looking like? I mean, you can. I'm running Magna. I have 2. I do have 2 Crimson Axes, so that might be a problem. I don't know about that Ixaba. Do people even use Ixabas now? Try the same setup. I mean, I can show my grid off for a little bit. It's it's nothing special. My Opus is also only 200. I didn't even bother transcending it. Ultima Gun is for TN. Now that weapon is dead as fuck. Damn, they killed Ixaba? That's crazy. Even with Awakening? Attack Awakening? Wait, does Ixaba have Attack Awakening? You gotta get you some amp? Yo, chill. We here. Budget gaming. Multi-attack and healing. Ooh. You know what? That explains, because Ixaba was the batch before they added Attack Awakening to like all the grands, right? Hold on, guys. I just realized what the fuck I'm listening to. Holy shit. I'm listening to the freaking Muscle Guy song. I don't know how to... Oh, this is my jam. Alright, you know what? Now I know I don't have to invest into Ixabas. Not like I really was. It was just I wasn't really sure how good they are nowadays. Oh God, my back. Also, Side Game is dirty for dropping Soul Invoker just before Guild War on a garbage. Yo, that just reminded me of a meme. It was just like, it's a meme of a basketball player, Vince Carter. He's just like, he has a quote that says, "I got one more in me." But yeah, dude, that's true. I thought we weren't gonna get anything more, but you know, at the very least, it wasn't anything more than that. You know, because when I saw the character, I thought it was game over. But thank God, she is kind of irrelevant. Rober Summon's gonna die. I 100% agree. You're so fucking gapped by that summon. Nah, you wanted a broken ass hot. How do you say her name? Howhet? Howhet? Fire's not allowed to have hot woman. What do you mean? Look at my screen. We got hot woman. We got Percival. We got Tart Man. But true, yeah, that summon, I don't like this Belial new Belial shit. But I think their argument was that because of Summer Lotto, everyone has a Belial. You know, if the Summer Fiasco didn't happen, I feel like these summons wouldn't exist. You hate Zeta? How dare you? How could you hate Zeta? She's literally one of the best characters. She's my favorite of the society characters. Zeta and Bea. I mean, those are probably the top two. Day 5,000 awaited for Grand Hellas. You know what? You know, being an OG, I feel like she deserves it. Her, Saruel. I mean, I don't know. Hellas and Saruel, man, they kind of live in the seasonal spot, you know? I think that's where they've been relegated to. That's real. They forgot about that batch of characters. I can see it though. Or like, what if they made like the 11 characters Grand? Grand Albert. He's popular. At least Summer Saruel was good until Zoe. Hey, I still use Summer Saruel. You want no more Men in Fire? Hey. It was a lot worse before. It was really bad. Fire was the fire male draft element, which was sad. You know, you have 116 bars in that element. Jesus. You know, respect. You've been through it all. But hey, you're thriving now. All that struggle in the beginning, you're thriving. But now it's not about bars. It's about sunstones, which we're all struggling with. You're gapped. How gapped? Are you going You going for top 2K? You got no Oro or Soul Invoker? Dude. Same. I'm just a Magna pleb, but like, still. You've already done top 500? Jesus. What are you going for? Top 10? Damn, this is your Ellie, man. Soul Invoker Gap. How much is it more than Belial? The new Rober summons? 50k total. What the? I forgot what Belial is. Belial like 20k? 30. Okay, 30. I was about to say, like, straight up more than double. It consider most grids aren't even running Belial to keep Wham at 60k. Oh yeah. Dude, the condition is so easy too. This dude has to run Belial. Damn, how are you running Belial with Whamdis? 0 to 50k all at once. Yeah, that is huge. You got 61 on Bub's Agony. Okay. I'm a pleb in fire, so I don't know what it's looking like up there, but it sounds brutal considering fire burst is kind of crazy right now. I'm really feeling not ticketing Whamdis. I just hope I can keep the same amount of time for 150, because 150 is not looking so good. You rolled 2,000 rings earlier to get 3k HP, 15% skill cap ring. Jesus. 2,000? Bro, I get mad at like 5 rolls. You got a sub 11 on her? Is sub 12 the highest or 11? Yeah, during Esther event you found like 3k. Jesus. I didn't do much. I think I got like the bare minimum. I did like 10 laps. No. I did like 15 laps. Sub 10 nerd, he get shit. Oh. I can feel your pain, man. I can feel it. It's okay. This is a safe space. All right. This is where all the fire rejects go. You have 30% skill and sub 9. Broken homeless. Damn. What am I? I don't even have Whamdis. Though I rolled a high HP artifact with level 5 and a sub. Damn, nice. You know, that's what, you know what? It balances somewhere. You can't get cucked on everything. And that's the good thing. The more RNG they add into the game, the better the odds that you won't get cucked. If that makes sense. Y'all don't want to see my Whamdisi rolls. The balance is you've never rolled a sword artifact with fire yet. Alright, I mean artifact is kind of like artifact RNG is kinda trash for a majority of people. Your Percy's raw dogging right now. Dan, just put all of my characters got jank on them right now. Bro, you don't understand. You never got a sword artifact. How? Wait, sword, like, just any sword artifact? Like, not even, like, you're not talking about, like, the new quirked ones, right? Just, like, a general sword? A fire general sword, bro. There's no way. Bro, there's no way. I got like... Yeah, they don't want you playing. They don't want you playing fire, man. These are all dot kakapupu though. I still don't know how artifacts work. I don't even know how to re-roll. I literally just leveled them up and just call it a day. Yo, wait! May find a random pair of earrings at the end of battle. Holy shit! I've been farming earrings, guys. I didn't even realize. I mean, I don't know how high the drop rate is, but it's probably like 1%. Gotta trash artifacts to reroll levels. Let's see how many earrings if I got any earrings from these raids. I got 0 earrings. Oh, trash. Oh, I need to change this. I need to change the skin. Bring in a top 3K. I feel like you sound like you should be in like top 100 right now. Unless top 2K is looking really rough, like crazy. You're 290. What the f? You got work? Yeah, I feel that. 290. How much honors is that? He going insane in the membrane. 5.4 billion. Damn. That's gonna start ramping up. You're just hitting 2 bill right now. All right, yeah. The casual top 2K dream is looks like it's not gonna happen, but I can still try to aim for like top 5 in my crew. You're just trying to carry your retirement crew. That's fair. Now, yeah, I think for me, I mainly just try to compete with my crew as well. I did very bad last GW, so I'm just trying to make up for it. I was like bottom 5, maybe bottom 3 in my crew last time, so I want to try to like reverse that. Goated carry. I'm not bringing a top 5 in your crew. How? Wait, yo, you're 290 and you're not even top 5 in your crew? Holy shit. Yeah. You know, your crew should thank you for carrying. We're at 1.9 bill as a crew. Yeah, 1.4. That's retirement for you. The ranker showed up for Fire GW. Yep. I mean, Fire is in such a good spot. I feel like everyone's converted. Everyone converted for Fire. Oh shit, I need to change the skin. Aaron's Menhera. I've never heard of that crew. What rank do you guys usually get as a crew? You were top 15 on Morning Rush sheet today. Jesus. Damn, I'm talking to gods right now. I'm a casual. I don't even see SSR ticket. That's so sad. Dude, that used to be me. I used to run a crew and we were like semi-casual, so it was like we never saw SSR, so I ended up leaving. I got tired of trying and not getting SSR tickets. This is your influence. True, you know, I'm glad you're in a crew that fits your playstyle though. Good to see. I like seeing people with the same mindset working together and just destroying. Last Fire GW single-handedly carried the crew to SSR. Dude, dude, I wish I was strong enough to do that back then. What? You're crazy. Maybe if I never sleep. Our crew talk literally changed the trajectory of your GBO career. That's so funny. I'm glad it all worked out though. Kuatura has a 17-second Nightmare 100. I mean, if it was anyone, it was gonna be him. Shit, 320 ping. I'd go join. It's a better crew. That's fair. I'm kind of curious what my ping is. My ping is pretty bad. Everyone here groups 250s and I'm out here in the corner doing solo 200s. Just I mean, there's enough. Isn't there enough to do groups? It says 30. So you guys, it's enough to pair up. Unless you prefer doing solo 200s. All you want to do is solo fa. Good luck, man. I tell you how bad it is. I try to refresh Sun and I lose tide. Dude, you know, I feel that. I don't know how people, like, I watch people refresh summons like, yo, that's crazy. I just don't even bother. Just social anxiety gamer so you don't group. That's me 100%. I feel that. Trade-off is I'll never top 100. One day. I believe, dude. You're strong enough solo. One day the stars will align. You'll have all the pieces. It'll be easy. Fire's high level is so shit, so you gotta wait for broken OP unit. You gotta have to wait a long time for that. Like, what has fire gotten since Percival? Sorry, broken high level unit. True, fire is like weird when it comes to high level. Their burst is so insanely top heavy, but high level is kind of yo, what is that? Oh, I think that's an A. T9A. Yo, I'm a god, I'm a god at captcha. Maybe I'm the only person who shows up to GW. Maybe internet. You just gotta pray the internet cuts out for the other side of the world. And you gotta cap SR rebounds. It's fucking amazing. Oh yeah, I'm grateful. If she didn't get rebalanced, I would not be here right now. A lot of the eternal rebalance is actually useful. And Granule is amazing. I haven't even seen a lot of Granule, so I don't even really know what her kit does besides like her weapon. Esser, yeah. You know, when 150 comes around, you might see a ring on her. I've been holding off for as long as I can. Problem is, just gotta get rid of Percy. Whoa, you talking crazy, man. You know, being a fireman, you understand what you're saying. You hate Percy. You know what? I understand. I understand you. Being the strongest element, cursed with power. You can't escape from him. Everyone is Percy's vassal. If you want to see your ping, type what I sent you in your command prompt. Oh shit. Alright, give me a second. Elvis is so crushed on his character. Yeah, I hate it when they do that. I mean, look at Windburst. Windburst has dealt with that forever. Like, Dark is still struggling with Fed, bro. I've seen people get rid of Fed. But personally, I won't get rid of Fed. Because I like her. Wind what? Who? Yeah, I wouldn't mind if Fed stayed for a while. My ping is 180. I don't want to play No Little Girl, Fenny, or Percy. Hey, Fenny weapon, though. You want a Howhet so bad? Dude, I'm with you. That's why when I saw her, I thought she was going to be a Grand. Like, if we were to ever get her, I thought she was going to be a Grand character. So I got scared, but I guess not. Which, you know what? Good. Phoenix Sword is the greatest thing ever. God bless, man. Yeah, that is true. Yin and yang, man. You got like the best weapon ever, but you're also locked into Mana Diver, which I'm also getting tired of. But here's a good thing. We're all locked into it. Ain't no one unique. No one is special here, okay? This is we're playing a Kami element. I've been enjoying Mariachi Fire in high level though. That shit is fun. Yo, yeah, Mariachi Fire. I was messing around with that too. Mariachi is so fun. It sucks that it's a V2 class, man. Or like, I would have liked to use it for 200. I can drop Percival. Like, yeah, dude, Mariachi is actually one of the coolest classes they made, and it's like, oh, let's make it V2. How many V2 classes is that? Was that like our second one? What the hell was the first one? I already have a brain fart. Oh, Yamato. Yeah, Yamato. Mariachi. You know, I'm still gonna try out Mariachi for 200, 250. We'll see. It's probably gonna go pretty badly. Bro, 250. I think 250 is gonna suck. Boogeyman time. True. That new bow. I did use Boogeyman last GW. For light. Only 250 you've done is wind. Wait, you're saying you've been intentionally like avoiding? I guess wind was pretty easy. I guess, yeah, like if your 250 times kind of suck, 200 is the way to go, but we full auto gamers here. I caved in 250 your Agni. Oh god. Goodbye gold moons. No 1000 gold moon weapon for you. Your 200's been faster in every element. Yeah, that makes sense. I think maybe last GW my 200 was faster. Or like, I don't know, I just wanted to full auto longer. You be looking for 250 Agni friends? Damn. I wish that was me. Hey, you're chilling that 1000 gold weapon. Dude, I'm trying to manifest it. Because I'm hoarding my gold moons. Alright. From Agni players, should I get rid of my Agni friend summon? It's only 230. You don't even own Eresh or Hunting? Dude, same. I don't have any illustrious weapon. Unfortunately, I've bought in gold moon weapons before, you know, the illustrious weapons came out, so. 230 is fine. Okay. Just wondering whether, like, people would rather have a Colo maxed out or like, yeah, that's probably the other thing. I have Searcher in the other like special friend summons or whatever. You have all 10 fire superlatives. Damn. The true Fire Lord. Fire Lord Ozai. Is that his name? I do wish I had a fire Freykugel. Freykugel and Dama Knife. Those are the two I'd want for fire. You wish your dad dedicated to element. Yeah. I think at the start I was kind of dedicated to wind. But that quickly changed. 3 fire Gayball. Gayball's your favorite weapon in superlative. Yeah, but 3 for fire. What does it do? It's just a crit weapon? Nothing. He's not using it taking other elements. Fuck that. Oh, yo, this dude. You know what? I respect that. That's a true GBF gamer. I cannot hate. You got Fire Mino from Scam, and that's as far as I'm going. Oh yeah, I forgot they released a superlative from Scam. That's kind of messed up. Ono Yuki was Gisla's incoming. Dude, this dude's competing with like, there's like one other person. The dedication, yeah. It's so funny how they actually keep track of the stats. Eventually, Jay, I feel like once you collect enough fire Gayballs, you might end up on the statistics on this stream. I feel like you already are, not gonna lie. Like, who else would in their right mind would have 3 fire Gayballs? The Waypay GBF is so sad, man. Hell no. That's the furthest from sad, I'd say. You're someone that knows how they want to play their game and have understands where the enjoyment comes from, Your economy's level 80. All right. Okay, you might. Okay. You're only eternal. Holy shit. This dude goes from top 10 fire player of all time to bottom 10 of every other element. I guarantee if you look at the rankings for last GW and you look at the cutoffs for like top top 100k or whatever the lowest tier is, and then that's him. I like how it's pastry I started today and I'm almost top 5. That's what I'm saying, dude. It's the raids ramp up, especially if you have the right setups. It doesn't even matter how much you farm, like, for prelims. Prelims is just meat. There's no amount of honors that you get during prelims that actually make a difference, I feel like. I think it all comes down to day, and then like every day it just gets progressively worse. Like you can do really good prelims, but then shit on day one and it's game over. Same thing with day 2, 3, and 4. It's like you will fall off if you cannot keep up with any of the raids. Light Judo was so tragic. I honestly had nothing, dude. I was so bad. Water, yeah, water was definitely. It's weird, actually. I think I had better times in light, but had worse amount of honors in than water. But 250 for both of them was trash. I did not like it. Water was slightly better, but still pretty bad. I just hate Earth, homie. I do have the other core evoke. Earth, yeah, Earth is. Yo, but Earth has Valentine Makura though. I really like Valentine Makura. If you group 250 honor gain is generally just I can see that. 250 is just Jesus, man. I feel like that's where it's all at. That's all that matters. You can shit day 1 and 2 and just go ham on days 3 and 4. Yo, I love that flow chart. Water, wind, nice. Light and dark, yep. And earth. You know, honestly, maybe for me, maybe fire, water, and wind would all be the same, and then light and dark, and then earth would be last 2. But the gap probably won't be as big as yours. I feel like trying to get the right rotation 250 is so ass. Yeah. That's something I'm just like, I am not too invested to be doing that. Or I don't even have the tools. So 250 is just auto. Yeah. 2K from day 4. I'm pretty sure I've heard of like people doing that too. I mean, this is the most meat efficient too. It's just like, why would you want to waste meat on all the poopier raids? This comes from someone who has Makra and Olivia, dude. Makra and Olivia are kind of crazy. Yo, Earth is crazy. Yo, hold up. Earth is a huge offender as well, man. Look at all this. Besides Olivia, they got so many crazy limiteds. Honestly, it sucks to play Earth though. Like, I guess if you're Earth main, sucks for you, right? But I mean, you got Olivia. Olivia is a subtixable character, so. That is true. Earth lives and die by hunting. That's what I'm saying. We were talking about that earlier. It's like Earth. Once you get hunting, there's no going back. You are not ever removing that weapon from your grid. That shit's glued there. And I mean, fortunately, there's a lot of sword classes, so that's where your hate comes from. You just want Blazing Mistral to be good. Dude, I was same. When the Illustrious first came out, I was looking at Blazing Mistral, and I felt like that one had potential, or like it just seemed the most fun. That one seemed the most fun to use. But spear classes are so fucking trash. So I guess tier 5 Aspers is bad. For real. Hey, I was using asparagus. You know, you can still use asparagus. MD levels are broken. Whoa. All right, now we're getting a little greedy here. You and your gay bulges. I see it. This dude was plotting. This all makes sense now. MD is an outlier of a class. Who would have thought? Do you think? But the thing is, do you think MD would have been as strong if it wasn't for the Manichuras? Well, let's say all the Manichuras are mid as fuck. Oh god, I need to get rid of the skin, guys. I'm tired of looking at. Skill damage. Yeah. I think it's not a lot of classes like can even make. I guess yeah, I think everyone has like tempering at this point. So hey, before MD, the last super broken class was Relic Buster. Dude, and everyone hated Relic Buster too. Eventually there's gonna be a new class on the block. It's gonna take over Mana Diver. Everyone's gonna have fun for a month and then get tired of it. Class skills are very good overall. Does anyone even use the MD main class weapon? I'm kind of curious if that's even worth running. Whitney's UL weapon or it's over. Yo, chill. Give nothing to wind. All right, guys. Is this a hot take? I like the second version of the Guild Wars skin more than the third. Just look at that. Like I like the cape or like the coat, but the face ain't hitting like the way the second one does. Just let Spear Enjoyers win for once, dude. You know what? Honestly, I agree. I used to love Spears, but then they've been getting cucked so much that I just don't care anymore. You don't even have the third unlocked yet? Wait how? What? You should have it unlocked by now. If you're approaching 2 billion. The pose for the second version is cooler too. I like the way she holds it like behind her back. You like the armpit one? It's not bad. It's just preference. But I wish they gave some sort of aura around the second version. Yeah, I think that would have been cool. Or what if they like combined this one in like blue skin or something? That would have been sick. It only came out during like GW, which you did 1.5 bill AFK. Okay. How much did you even need? 4 bill total. Oh, I thought it was like 3. Okay, that makes sense. Got 350 million to go right now. Oh, easy clap. You get that shit in like half an hour. That was my ping. Dude, for once, I just want to experience what JP ping is like. Cause that shit is instant. I want to know what it feels like to just click a button and shit just happens. Like, that sounds amazing. Really chose to play the ping gap game. Yep. I mean, if you're not JP, man, we're all playing with ping gap game. Brown does too. No ping with that. I want to know what it's like to refresh a summon. Yep. Bro, their refreshes got refreshes. That's how crazy it is. Dude, their ping is so crazy that the game just anticipates the next action. That's how crazy it is. And it just does it. Really told me it's like 5 to 8 seconds on average. That's unfortunate. Okay, just connect the GPS server, try bar farming. You wish. You gotta get an uncle that works there. I have an uncle that works there, but he's sleeping right now, so I can't get to him. Bro, you can't farm Proto. You play Fire and Akasha. Ew. To be honest, your Fire and Akasha is probably better than my Dark in there. I think Fire is that good, yeah. I think... Wasn't it at some point people were using Wind in Akasha as well? But that shit's kind of dated. Love joining Akasha seeing 10 singed. 1.4 million full auto. Oh my god. Alright, now the next goal is to get to play Fire in what the fuck is that raid called? Grand Order. That's the real challenge. Yeah, but you gotta clear the whole raid though, since no one joins. Win can hit mins in Akasha one turn with Wrath Fist. Oh shit, people actually using Wrath Fist? Imagine you press buttons on Akasha. Alrighty, Resh Havers. Enjoy your Resh now. But wait until the 1000 gold moon weapon comes out. Ooh! I can change elements whenever I want. Oh. Did they do elemental change shit? Dude, we've seen that they can do it. I'm hopeful. Maybe a little too hopeful, but they were able to do it, and it was so easy. I don't know why they just do more of it. I just got dude, you guys say it louder. I keep thinking the same shit. Especially, yeah, Fire Mariachi, like, that is fun. I like Fire Mariachi. I'm trying to think, what else I think I only tested fire. Maybe I tried wind as well, but so far fire seems like the most fun. Dude, fire Ogi, bro. That's not even like fire Ogi is so jank. Bro, I don't think I've ever seen Zeta Ogi in her life. You're gonna stick to Wind Rising Force and you're gonna like it. No, please. Honestly, Wind Rising Force is not bad. It's one of the better Rising Forces, so I'll take it. Wind probably the only element you can tolerate Ogi, and yeah. I mean, water is pretty good. I feel like water has a lot of flexibility, which is nice. I'm glad that they've moved on though from the Ogi class, because I mean earlier in the days that shit was strictly Ogi. Only Ogi and water because the secondary effects are broken. Yeah. Wind Ogi is just skill damage in disguise. Yep. I think that's like the only way to make them kind of like relevant. Like the true Ogi class is Earth. As long as Octo exists. God, Octo is disgusting. Yatsumi is just skill damage character auto nukes, yeah. Yo, Yatsuma is just disgusting. I'm glad they didn't make her like a typical burst character. Seeing a Wind Rider voice hex is so comforting. Another like you hate Earth. It's okay, man. Me too. He's my last eternal I need to fully transcend. They're probably almost a full 150. Octo level 100. You only song at 80. You hate that. Damn, you hate all the Eternals. You had to take her to 100 for Esser 150. You like Neo? Okay, I like Neo too. I like the Wind. Dude, it's so funny. I love the Wind Eternals, but the Wind fucking Evokers, man, oh my god. Wind got shafted. Given the last time you used song. Yeah, I don't remember either. I mean, I guess technically the last song I used Yukata song a little bit. She's not bad. You got Transcender? Nope. I'm not surprised. Cast is broken. Alright, character-wise, strictly, Wind got the shaft. If they just swapped Celia with Cats, yo, I would have been perfectly fine. Yeah, both Winnie Vocals, ironically. The freaking 2 potato dudes. You broken fucker. Dude, you got Alanon. Not only is your character broken, but you have the most broken summon as well. Let's be real. Alright, yeah, Alanon's kind of irrelevant. Like, even I'm not using Alanon. But yeah, the sun. I don't know how they created all of these Arcarum summons, right? And then looked at the sun and just like, yeah, that's fair. Actually crazy. Alon already, Alon is slow. Yeah, this freaking animation coming in. The moment I saw that, I'm just like, yeah, he's kind of. Bro had like a solid 2 to 3 months. You know what? He had his GW, and that's all that mattered, right? I mean, when he did come out though, like him and Fro, they were both being used, which is pretty good. At least Fro might be relevant in 250. Hopefully, maybe. I pray. Cause she's my saving grace. Online got me her first top though, so he's the GOAT. Back when 9 billion is like casual. That's crazy. Did you ring Alanon? You gotta ring him then. Use your first 2K. Your guess for 250: Esser, Aglo, and Granuel. Please no. I hope you're wrong because I have none of those characters besides Esser. You ring all your meta except for Sandy. I respect that. I hope it's Zalhal Melina, Fro, and honestly from that point on it's whoever. I feel like Fire is honestly Antheria. Obviously Antheria is kind of slow, but Antheria is pretty good. We getting 20-minute 250 runs. You get behind Zal. No. Get that. Dude, I love Antheria. One of the very first. I remember a long time ago. It was one of the win bosses that had like crazy amounts of dodge. I was using like Athena, Antheria, and I honestly don't remember who the last one was. But that GW was actually cancer. I'll bring Athena back before using Antheria again. Yo, chill. Bro, the boss would be dead by the time by the time Athena builds enough stacks. I speak for everyone when I say we will be watching Antheria Nightmare 250 cooking stream, dude. I bet. I'm an Antheria enjoyer. Bring back Oh shit! I forgot Nemone was a thing. Yeah, it was a Lil. Yo, Nemone? Actually, pretty good. Running so far away from Ogi, dude. What? I wish I had Aglo. Not gonna lie, I slept on Aglo. Yo, I'm gonna bring the Magisa. Yo, wait. Magna has tempering. Yo, what if we pull out Kumbira? The 17-second count they using Mim. Whoo! Yo, Mim was like 2020, bro. I'm gonna bust out the Lofi. Hecate. You can do some skill damage. Alright, guys. Fire is not looking so good. Now that I'm looking at the roster. Oh my god, we gotta bring back Medusi. Luffy and Thuria go. It might be the Primal Pals. We're going back to 2020 with the Primal Pals. Yo, where's my Greya uncap? Please, I need Greya uncap. Yo, Scat. Shiva is. I wish I could use Shiva. Yo, Clarice though. Actually, Clarice is gonna be Poggies. Yeah, I feel like Clarice might actually see some play. I will cook something with Antheria though. Greya do be forgotten, but like Anne got an uncap. I feel like Greya is on the horizon. Oh no, we bring him back. We bring him back. I used to use. Where is she? Am I blind? Or is she here? Guys, am I blind? Do you guys see Fire Zoe? Did I pass her? Or here. Dude, I used to use Fire Zoe back then. Yo, she was so good. Look at that. Attack and defense. Attack and defense down. Holy moly. Fire's not allowed to have good women characters. Bro, you literally did you just not see? Are you talking about meta though? Look, you got Hecate. I was gonna click Zeta. But we're gonna be here next Friday to talk about the potential Greya uncap. Dude, please, we got 3 Greyas. Please uncap one of them. Talk the meta, yeah, just strictly meta. Yeah, they're all unfortunate. You got Wamdus. Yeah, they're all burst. That's unfortunate. She's a whole child. Dude, she's a dragon. She's a jellyfish dragon. Alright. What if the new Rise of the Beast summon uncap actually makes the Chihiro, I don't know her name, actually makes her broken. I feel like she has potential. Oh, it's Chichiri. Dude, I can't get these names. Chichiro. Oh, yeah. Chill, please. So many anime characters in my brain. Only 6K left on day 1. That's kind of rough, man. I would literally give you half of mine right now because it's just not like I'm gonna burn all of it. You way too much 90. You know, yeah, I thought about that like during interlude, but then like with the honor is just not worth it. Oh yeah, I guess yeah, you have to drag your crew to A tier. That's definitely took one for the team. You know what you know what? Since you're literally carrying your crew, you need some meat slaves. They should just be hosting for you. Bro, they're not even online. Bro's in a crew of 30 inactives that haven't logged in for the past 30 days. Unless they're your best friends, man. We have 50 people meet mins. Honestly, that was much better than my previous crew. What are the minimums for your crew? Yo, 20. Yo, 20. Only on day 1. Holy shit, bro. That's like. I guess we're very desensitized to that because like 20 million is nothing to us, but that's crazy. Yeah, actually in Discord server of my first crew. You're talking to Jay? We have a handful of people that always do 3 to 4 billion. Okay, yeah. Wait, you missed it. Me? Huh? How? Kyle. Yo, what? Kylum? Holy shit. Yo, that shit's dead, bro. That's why I left. Wait, or maybe yo, the GBF crew lore. Dude, and the thing is, I'm trying to remember when I joined that because I jumped like 100 crews. Yo, what the that is so funny. Wait, I can literally go in that server right now. It's funny because I have folders for all my servers, and I have a folder specifically for old guilds for all my games that I've left. Your problem with crews is finding a group of people you mesh with. No, yeah, definitely. Like, especially for a game like this, or like a lot of games that are heavily guild based or whatever, it's like it's hard to continue playing if you don't find a crew that you really fit in with. Me personally, I don't really talk a lot. So, or at least I don't really talk. Dude, I've been in this crew for how many years now? My current crew. And I have not talked to a single member at all. I've sent one sticker, and that was it. You joined some weird ass Gunnar ass crews. I think I might have as well. And yeah, you get like the, you get the ones that are either too inactive or the ones that are too degen. Like it's all right. I may be a gooner, but I don't like degenerate servers. I like to keep the gooning like to myself, really. The degen, like, it's just I don't know, it's just weird. You had more GBF friends? Yeah, it's such a, it's weird because like GBF is not a game that like, or like it doesn't really have a community where you can just like talk about and make friends with like random people. I feel like, you know, it's not like, oh, it's not like Genshin or anything where like, oh, everyone's heard of it. You just want people to talk about stupid cons with. Yeah, that makes sense. I remember we joined a crew as a merc and they were straight up posting lollipop. Yeah, you're out of there fast. Yeah, that is too degen. Like, you know, if they had like a 18 plus like channel, like that's fine, I guess. Like I don't even join like I don't ever look at 18 plus channels either when they have them. And I think that's the thing though. You join this game or an anime, you play these anime gacha games, you're gonna get a lot of degen crews and guilds. And I end up leaving a lot of them. Yeah, this degen. I think being degen has been a lot more normalized. Well, you know what? As long as you're in a controlled environment, that's fine. It's just not for me. Dude, we telling Brown House too. Oh hell yeah, dude. We Gooner Central. Like if I stream Brown House 2, I ain't holding back. But I like to keep it, you know, where it belongs. You saw a sponsored stream of that shit yesterday? Wait. Damn, I need to get sponsored by that game. What the hell? You know, Jay, luckily you came in later because I literally had that game on my screen like before you came on. What the fuck is that game? It's a turn-based strategy game. Fantasy themed. It's got sprite chibi based characters. What you saw was a turn based? Oh, it's turn based, but it's only my turn. Yeah, sell the mechanics. This bro is clicking on a swimsuit. And that shit came off. Yeah. It's definitely a game with a lot of fan service, I'll tell you that. And over the past few months, it's gotten very, 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 very intense fan service. So it's personally, I'd recommend it. Bro, her whole cookie was out. Yep. They are really pushing it. They know what they're doing too, so I love cookies. But it is a turn-based game with some very spicy skill animations. And then they eventually added interactive scenes. So they add like a mini visual novel-esque game mode where you can interact, you can build your bond with certain characters, and then eventually the end goal is you get an interactive scene where basic you can, you know, do stuff. You never saw anything turn face? Damn. I should be a sponsor, man. I actually play the game. Honestly, there might not be any turn-based gameplay on your screen. Yeah, you know what? That's the good thing about the game. You can choose to play it however you want, you know? Oh, hold on. What is damage? Okay, I barely cleared that. Oh, I saw someone thighs and tits. Yeah, you can very easily get distracted. Get lost in the sauce. Cause the thighs and the boobies, you know, they're pretty nice. I respect the game, both the gameplay and the cutscenes. It's good variety, I'd say. I didn't think they sponsored people though. That was interesting. I would love to be a sponsored streamer. Like Final Fantasy Tactics. I've never played Final Fantasy Tactics, but I can see that. We got to become the #1 NA guild. You know what, Hug? If you down, we can strive for that. I know there's a lot of gooners and degens out there that, you know, already going X Games on Brown Dust. But I believe. X Games on Brown Dust is wild. There is PvP. There's raid rankings. There's the game gets pretty in depth. Like, you know, despite what it looks like on the outside, it goes in depth. And it's nice because I feel like you know how there's like games where there's certain aspects of it that kind of detracts from other parts of the game. I don't know, like I'm not listing any games in particular, but maybe you guys have played a game where you do one mode, but like it completely ignores the other, and like you do the other one, and like it's lacking in kind of both categories and whatnot, or like it tries to do both pretty bad. This is one of those games where like when you just want a goon, you can really enjoy and engage with the goonery. But when you actually want to play and compete and do like the actual turn-based stuff or the raids and the ranking, it gets really in depth, and like you can actually like get lost in that as well. Sword of Convaleria. Oh, dude, isn't that game recently came out, right? Like a few months ago? I remember hearing that name. They made like 2 play modes and neither are good. Damn. That's unfortunate. killed their own game with that concept. Damn. Yeah, that it's. I guess it's really hard to break into the gacha scene too. I think a lot of people have certain expectations. Bro, not gonna lie, you selling on brown dust because I like creating content, dude. I'm glad, cause I want more people to play brown dust, and like genuinely, like I love the gooning, but like the game really has like a lot of. The game is about building comps. You got to build multiple teams, and then characters each have their own costumes. So like you gotta pick and choose which costumes you want to use in which order as well. You gotta build gear. There's magic and physical comps. And is there a way to turn off the goonery? There's less gooner characters. There's also a silhouette mode, so you can hide characters, like gooner models. You can also just turn off skill animations. Yeah, that's what they have a silhouette mode. So when you're in public, you can avoid all that. There's hope. Yep. Dude, I'm telling you now too, the devs, they're very mindful. So they know. And dude, the game is very, very free to play. Like, you can get every single character. You can max out every single costume without even putting in money. But if you put in money, it's like you obviously just do it a lot faster. It's hands down, I've said it before, the most generous gacha game I've ever played, like, in my life. Almost too generous. Like, I think the fan base takes them for granted because, like, the fans would complain about the littlest things, and the devs would feel so bad and would get compensated. You consider GBF the most generous? Holy shit. Dude, jumping from GBF to Brown Dust, is night and day. Holy shit, dude. It takes months to spark. It takes months to save a spark in GBF. Brown Dust, bro, you'll get a spark in like a week. You came from Brave Frontier. All right, that explains. I used to play Brave Frontier as well. That game is yeah. GBF is not generous. That's what you gotta. Dude, I be pulling willy-nilly in Brown Dust, and then I'll log in the next day. I'm like, how the hell do I still have like 20 sparks? If the game makes no sense. It's so funny. During the live streams, people ask, how do you guys make money? Because they constantly give shit for free. And the devs, they're just like, it's okay. Most of the times, they say most of the money they make is less from the game and more so from outside sources like merch and like sponsorships and stuff like that. So I'm telling you, guys, I'll make a guild right now, and we can all play together. God, you really gotta start Brown, dude, for real. Please, it's so good. The game is so good. Like, why do we play gacha games? We play gacha games to pull, right? Like, that's the main reason. I love pulling. I love getting characters. That game is pulling central. You may end up quitting GBF. Whoa. That game is so good, you can play GBF and Brown Dust too. And you won't be missing out. This has been a very persuasive stream. You play GBF to make calm, that's about it. No, I think they both scratch different things. So I think you can enjoy both GBF and Brown Dust. I do like making comps in GBF too. And I think in GBF goes into much more details. Like, you can really like refine more stuff in GBF compared to Brown Dust 2. But the thing with Brown Dust, again, the game is so accessible, like you have a lot more tools to work with. If that's the way to put it. You've been so content playing just GBF. I mean, you're gonna be even more content playing Brown Dust. You can be like, you know, life could always be better. And the thing with Brown Dust, it doesn't feel like a chore. Like, I log in, I'm just happy. He plays games as a main gacha for like 8 years now. Dude, same. Like, I play a ton of gachas, but GBF has definitely been the main one. And the good thing about GBF too is, like, you know, sometimes I don't feel like playing, and I don't have to play. But I don't feel like I'm missing out. And I could just log back in whenever and kind of catch up. You're literally unable to play 2 gachas at the same time. Damn. It might be hard. But to be fair, GBF is very, I guess in a way, high maintenance. Is a very grindy game. You know, at least with Brown Dust, it's not grindy. You know, there's a certain amount of things you can do in a day. You know, unlike GBF where you got freaking basically unlimited stamina. And you just keep grinding however much you want. Ooh, the our usual Japanese viewers here. Konnichiwa. Welcome. The only other mobile game I've played for a long period of time was Black Survival. I don't think I've ever heard of that. Let me look that up. That sounds like an old ass game. Immortal Soul Black Survival? What the hell is this? It was a battle royale type game, but they made a MOBA. Oh! I think I've seen the MOBA. I've seen the MOBA. I think that's why I remember it. I actually wanted to play that. Never found a time to. Dokkan Battle might have to go once I pick up Brown Dust. Hey, I'm not telling you to drop it, but I'm just saying. Brown Dust 2 rewards your time. If anything, you lose track of time playing Brown Dust 2. A few years back, you were sweaty, try hard on that shit. I start it right now. Dude, download it. Download it. Play a bit of the story. Let me know what you think. If we get enough people, I'll start a guild. Speaking of MOBA, we can't play wait, Dragon Ball has a MOBA? What the freak? I kind of want to play a MOBA, but like it's crazy because like I want to play something casual, but then MOBAs aren't casual by default. You don't read anything on GBF, skip life. You know, that's fair. It's okay. You like Brown Dust 2, no, is nothing to craze about, so I personally like it. The good thing about story mode in Brown Dust 2 is that, especially recently, they've been giving out, they usually give out a free copy of like an important character that shows up in that story, and more recently the characters that they've been introducing have actually been relevant, like meta relevant. So it kind of forces you to do story though, because you kind of want these characters, but it's pretty easy. Story is easy anyways. Brown Dust 2 on one screen, Protobomb on the other. Exactly. See, the good thing about GBF, it's a browser game. It shouldn't be intense on resources, so you can afford to have other games play. The browser game is the best aspect. Yeah. That's what I'm saying. When will there ever be a browser game like GBF? Never. Third hand somewhere else. Exactly. Refreshing bookmarks are so broken. That's a cool thing. Is like it being a browser game, you can customize your play style. I don't really customize it too much, but it's nice to have. GBF on one screen, Photoshop on the other. Yep. I like, yeah, GBF is cool because I also play on Skyleap on my iPad. In my iPad, I have like 3 different apps open while I have GBF open while I'm watching YouTube and like playing another game, and like I'm on Discord or something. God, the iPad has definitely destroyed my like, what's the word? I don't know. I'm an iPad kid, in short. I can't live without it. Dude, I would love to learn Photoshop on PC. But like I'm so used to I have Photoshop on my MacBook, and I'm used to like the shortcuts on there. But my MacBook is like dying. That shit is like 10 years old. You do Photoshop as a career. Oh shit, nice. I am a complete amateur, so I do it as a hobby. But yeah, like switching from MacBook to like PC, it's so different. When I was younger, I wanted MacBook more than anything else. Yeah. The MacBook, I got it like 10 years ago, so like now, like I'm already so used to the ecosystem of Apple that like they already got me. They got me by the balls. Me being anti-Apple because of shady practices, yeah. I mean, Photoshop too. I really dislike the subscription model of Photoshop. But like I'm so used to Photoshop, I can't do anything. I can't use any other software. So it's just like I don't want to relearn stuff. But I'm holding on to this MacBook. It's been over 10 years. Until it like dies. I'll get a new one. I just pay for the Lightroom Photoshop package and find shitty sources for the rest. You know, that's fair. You know, there's always a cracked version out there. If you just try a little bit. You know, I'm people do what you gotta do. Oh, this is my jam. Oh my god. It is so hot in here. Yo, what the fuck? I've been here for 6 hours. I don't know how I've been chilling in this heat for 6 hours. Yeah, in a way, it's the heat is kind of nice because at least over here, the past almost every weekend has been raining, and I freaking hate that. So, but I don't know. The heat is it's getting a little too crazy, especially with no air conditioning. We got high humidity over here too. Yeah, same here. Wait, you should be west coast, right? Georgia. I don't know where Georgia is, not gonna lie. Oh. Anything that's not strictly East Coast or West Coast, I do not know. Oh wait, Georgia's East. Wait, I thought you moved back to the. I thought you said you moved back to. Oh no, I was confused with someone else. My bad. Oh yeah, Buffalo. Okay. I was completely brain farting. My bad. You're suffering no AC, dude. I feel you. Yeah, unfortunately, my room, I can't put an air conditioner. So I have like this one fan. Guys, I used to use a little USB desk fan to keep me cool during the summer. Holy, that shit was that was like, it was about 5 inches wide. And it had like a little clip, so I would just clip it next to my bed and just pray. The USB desk fan. Yeah, that fan eventually like it started to break down though. So I yoinked one of my friend's fans. Ah. Yeah, it is gross. Yoink. Yeah, yoink is forever in my repertoire. Yeah, there's a lot of words that I don't know. I'm like a sponge / parrot. You know, I hear these goofy words and they kind of stick with me. Which is kind of bad. It ruins my everyday diction. Like that's why if I ever use TikTok, it would be game over. Like I think I get really easily affected by like brain rot stuff. Even stuff I've learned as a kid, like it's still stuck with me, like dumb memes or like guys, do you guys remember YouTube poop? I still have YouTube poop stuck in my head. Yeah, no TikTok here. Bro, oh my god, my game keeps breaking. Watch all the SpongeBob YouTube posts. Ah. they're so good. They're so bad too. Dude, I haven't even burned 10,000 meat. Oh my god. I started at 40k. Uh Wait, how much meat is 9? No, how much meat is 100? Does it increase from 150? You burned 24k. Was that all on 100? Jeez. Holy shit. Man, I wish I had like 20 seconds set up. I don't even think I can come up with a manual setup that would make this decently faster. Like if like I would have been willing to manual, but I just don't even think it would be worth it. 22k, holy shit. Yeah, it's just gonna suck seeing all this leftover chunks. Honestly, I don't know how I feel about them adding malicious clumps. Like maybe they could have just kept regular bait chunks for 250. Luckily, you're accepting donations. Perfectly fine means you farm less meat overall. Yeah, I guess. It's not really bad. It's just like sometimes it's like, yeah, so in small cases, it's like, oh, okay, maybe I wish I just had to farm regular bait chunks, but I think overall it's a better change. The malicious clumps. We should convert more malicious meat to regular meat. That is true. Wait. Yeah, I wish you can convert. Yeah, that's they should add that. What the heck? That's a really good change that they could do. Dang, fell asleep. Damn, nice, good nap. Going for 2K? Heck no. The dream was dead since day one started. People are literally getting 3 times faster runs than me. Walk the last days of 15K big meat and never used them. Yeah, it's a good thing that they're really efficient, right? But come on, side games, we're wasting food here. Last GW, oh I wasted a ton of meat. I was zoinked out of that GW. I couldn't even be bothered. Oh, my back. Oh god, my posture has been so bad. Alright. I'm gonna burn whatever AP I have. I kind of want to see. All right, first let me look at my rank. How much did I farm today? Only 1.1. Oh, I'm trash. Oh, top 5. Okay. Barely. This ain't holding up. I know that. Unless I can make a godly 250 setup. Yeah, I think overall, my crew was a little bit lackluster last GW, so I think maybe people are trying a bit more this one. Damn, your 5th player is 200 mil. Hey, that's not bad. Dude, you are an entire crew. But honestly, if you're having fun, like, you could easily hop into like a top 200 crew, if you want. But if you just like to make comps, then that's fine too. Fire grids are so much nicer than light grids, yeah. Even for like Magna, even Jank Fire Primal feels a lot better than light. The reason why I don't leave is because then I'm required to play all elements well. Yeah. That explains it. You got 80. So the crew is doing you a favor by letting you stay. Wait, are you the leader? You do 2 to 4 bill every GW. It's crazy how 2 bill is not even enough for like top 90k, right? Yeah, one of the biggest thing too when I was stopped me from leaving my crew was because I was the leader. So like, not only was I putting in a lot of work, it was also like I've built that crew up, and there are a few people in there that don't play anymore. That like, I don't want to disband it, get rid of it, you know. So, but for the enjoyment of the game, I had to move on. And luckily, the crew is still there. I technically gave leadership to an my alt, but the thing is, I didn't log in for a certain amount of time, and then one of the members actually logged in, and then they ended up taking over the leadership, and then he doesn't respond to me on Discord, so I can't get it back. But he hasn't kicked anyone yet, so we'll see. This make take top 90k 20 bill. Yo, chill. I do wish they added another tier above, like between 2k and 90k. I feel like there's just such a huge jump that like there's a lot of people that love to grind, but not to the level of 2k, but like way above 90k. So we need like a mid tier, because then that would give more incentive for players too. 2K doesn't give anything. Yeah, reward wise, yeah. But I mean, the title is always there. At the very least. Either you get a title or you get to flex. That's really it. Also, they in general need to increase rewards because, like, what is the reward cap at now? Like 2 billion? We need more rewards. You know what? They should give a sunstone every 10 billion. Give a sunstone or a shard. Come on, give us a yo. If they give a shard at like every 10 billion, I think people might actually die. People might farm too much and it might die. 5 bill. See, I was thinking like lowering it, but it might. I don't know if that was too generous or not. Not 10 bill. $5 billion. I'm not optimizing Earth and Light. No thanks. I mean, Earth is kind of trash. Earth, I'm like forever stuck in Kime. And like shit Kime too. And then Light is so bad. Bro, you made 6150, called him trash, right? Yo, you a 6 hater too? Hell yeah. You don't hate 6? Alright, you're alright. It's kind of adjacent. Dark just feels weak. I mean, compared to Fire, yeah. JP players will go insane farming. Yeah, I think that's the reason why they don't implement certain things, is because there have been incidents where people over game, right? And then they just pass out.
You hate Siete? So yo. Hold up. Whoa. I've never heard of Siete slander before. That is crazy. Should be obvious. You hate Ogi playstyle. Alright, you can hate the playstyle. Alright, maybe we gotta get this straight. We're talking about playstyles strictly. I talk about characters. Let me farm a spark on an event. True. They need to get more crystals on events. I think that's something. Because I feel like the crystal income has not grown along with the amount of banners they've been releasing and characters. Okay, we're talking about just aesthetics. He still hates it. Yo, chill, dude. He's literally the coolest character. He does... Alright. I get it. He looks a little weird. He has a weird hairstyle. Alright, his old art, it looks stupid. But when you, like, transcend him and, like, when he goes blue... Come on, man. This dude literally aura farms. I feel like, dude, Siete is like the most unspoken, strongest character in the GBF universe. Bro's negative aura. Yo, what is this slander? I've never heard of this. Siete Mogs. See, yo, he gets it. Bro, six is the negative aura. He literally has to wear a mask. Because he's insecure. Siete... Yeah, Siete literally gets mogged by himself. Dude, but like pretty much every event Siete was in, this dude was just so badass. You gotta get your hands away from the keyboard when I hear the six slander, yo. You know, I'm trying to hold back. I'm trying to keep the negativity low. You know, we all have our different opinions. And I try to understand that. Guess how that you don't read shit off the story. Off this game. Yeah, so it's all baseless claims. You can say as much as you want about their parents, but you read all the Hellas content. Baron needs to read anything in like 5 years. I mean, she was. Did you read the There was a Hellas Saruel event semi recently. It was mainly focused around like it was when Fire Nawis came out. That event. Wish there was a dragon girl in there. Literally looked like Baby Gray. I was hoping we got her. I forgot her name. Yeah, fuck that guy too. Yo, chill. He has guaranteed TA, man. And he's your favorite. He has spare proficiency. Yeah, he's kind of ass though. Every time like I'm trying to look for guaranteed TA, and I see him, I'm like, man,
This is all we got. One problem here, guy. You know, that's true. Come on, they need to give Gray a guaranteed TA, please. I mean, technically, does she has guaranteed TA like on her skill, but Gray uncapped, please. Yo, my first anti-ticks was actually on Valentine's Scat. And I might have used her like once. Trying what your first anti-ticks was. Yeah, Scat. I don't know why I got it. I think I just liked her. I mean, all my anti-ticks were just characters I liked. H Florence. You know what? That sounds about right. Cause that shit always comes out like right before Light GW. It's crazy because I had the opportunity to get her too. But then I picked... Who the fuck did I pick? Summer Greya, I think. I don't know if it was that one. I did use I did pick Summer Greya for one of my tickets, but... Yeah. That was the most useless ticket. That banner was so insane, didn't have the spark ready because I wasted on the summer. Dude, yeah, that... Halloween, that banner scarred everyone. And then people didn't realize how broken Mugen was. So then they also need to get him later. At least Bro's committed character, you're like, exactly. You know, Florence and stuff. You know, you use it for GW, that's it. But Greya's forever. They need to get rid of... Honestly, they need to get rid of Florence. Like, it's so... I don't know, it just feels so... Like, Light is locked into Florence. That's, like, Florence, Relic Buster. Like, that's so lame. I don't know if there's a way to get rid of it. Like... But... I don't know, it just... Is Light really just gonna be Florence... Relic Buster forever? Every element is locked into something. But, like, they're even more gated. Because it's, like, Relic Buster, Florence, Nehan, Mugen. You'd have to make Light Burst better. You gotta power creep Florence? That's crazy. They already have the most broken character in Nehan, too. I mean, Nehan, Percival, those two. Hope Florence stays relevant for as long as Christmas Naru has. Yo, it's crazy because I still don't have Christmas Naru. And, like, she's one of my characters that I wanted anti-ticks. The only limit with free will right now is water. Kinda. I don't know, water staff meta though. But also, yeah, water can have other options. Damn, when the fuck did water get so good? That's crazy. It's crazy that Hacelia has like 2 modes. After 10,000 quick fires just has to blink. That's what tag team does. You know what? I'm just glad. I'd rather use Percival than play Lucha. Yatima, Europa, Gabpila, Vicky. Oh yeah, I don't got Vicky. Damn. Hase, Tefnut. Yo, Tefnut. I slept on Tefnut. Not gonna lie. Gwen is nasty. I still want Kachura. I love Anne, Shalom. Yo, Cassius. Water is good. Yeah. Summergrea. Ah. Ahaha. Yo, the Water Eternals ain't that bad. Oh my god, guys. Hold on. Why does my hip hurts? Oh. Far as like, you don't got Whamda, Zeta, Percy. Good fucking luck. Yeah. They're very top heavy. Yatima and the Eternal Rebalance. Water GW cooking with Vikala and Chat Noir. Dude, it's crazy. I was using Chat Noir too, and the issue was, like, he was good, but I needed him to die, and he wouldn't die. Like, my particular comp wanted him to die, so, someone could come in and clean up like faster, but this Chat Noir would not die, which is pretty funny. He unironically was pretty good. I wish I had Vicky though. Vicky, I have a Halloween Vicky, not Halloween Vicky. Yukata Vicky though. So yeah, Wind is pretty nice. Fuck Siete. Yo, chill. He was fasted in using Hase for you. That's crazy. I expect for auto skill damage in water though. Yeah, the thing with that is that like you also need the grid is a lot tougher for like skill damage. So like I think the general, like I think a lot of the runs I've seen that were like fast with skill damage because you need a lot more pieces for it, or you need to be a lot more invested into it. Yukata Vicky saved my life. I luck sacked her. I did like a 10 pull, like a random 10 pull, and I got her. Otherwise, Light GW would have been doomed. Pretty sure Dark Siete even outperforms Max 6 for burst rotation. Damn. Siete that good? I completely ignored him. Wait a second. You're telling me if I get the new Siete, I can replace 6? Holy shit. Wait. Yo, wait. I can run my favorite Eternal in Dark now. and replace that fraud. Shit, you gotta die, Loki. Yo, chill. Didn't they already kill him? Dude, Siete is literally the strongest character in the game. He will never die. Siete is literally our uncle. I'm calling it now. For full rotations, yeah, go for it. I'd have to pull him then. I don't know because I don't read. It's okay. I didn't read either. He'll come back with like an extra sword. Dude, Siete, you can't get rid of him. Yo, why these? Yo, these runs looking a little sus. Oh. Oh my god, I'm back. Oh. Got the skin, nice. I'm actually using the second version right now. When are they gonna add the other one? The green ball. Dude, I don't know if people. I always see people use the freaking aliens, man. This shit just looks so stupid. Esports skin. I don't know what it feels like. I usually just use whatever skin I like. Also, I don't even have any of the esports skin. Looks like Siete. What the hell? Yo, that shit came out of nowhere. It looks nowhere near like Siete. Bro, Siete is literally the leader of the Eternals. Siete literally soloed the entire GBF verse in one timeline, in one of the timelines. You can be dripless and a leader. Yo, chill, bro, please. I can't take all this slander. All Siete wants to do is just have fun with his crew. He just wants to have lunch, and then no one likes him. Yeah, I got more sauce than Siete. Yo. Siaya is actually one of my favorite characters, though. I almost sparked her, or I almost zero ticked her. Her SR holiday version, but I lucked out and actually got her. Gotta think about all the Eternals. Bruh. Funf is bottom all time. There's so many auraless Eternals, holy shit. You're coming from someone that skips everything? Funf got more sauce than half of them? Bro, I don't know what kind of sauce you're looking at. That Halloween costume go crazy. Didn't Foot has a Halloween costume? Wasn't that Neo? Funf owns you? What the heck? What the heck? Where did all these Funf defenders come from? Last I checked, everyone hated Funf. Oh shit, what am I clicking on? She has a Halloween skin? I thought only Neo. Did Neo had a Halloween? Am I confusing it? Now a lot of people love. I'm talking about like character. I know her rebalance is good, but as a character, hell no. All I hear is she's the most annoying little shit on the planet. You can be kind and annoying. Alright, and Siete's kind. He tries to keep the crew together, and yet everyone shits on him. He invites them to dinner. No one shows up. He's trying to be a good leader, and no one wants to hang out with him. Sarasa is literally kind of stupid. Siete is literally looking at Gorlock the Destroyer, bro. What does that even mean? You on my side with Siete? Alright, thank you. Siete gotta start trying? What do you mean gotta start trying? I feel like it's the fact that he doesn't stop trying that's endearing. Because if he stopped, I don't think the crew would be there. If we're getting like deeper into the lore, you know, it's just like, I think he knows he can take the fact that he can take all the slander or the disrespect from his crew is the reason why he does all that. It's because he keeps everyone there, you know, because if he didn't try, I think the crew would have fallen apart. But he does it because he knows that like he has to, even though he knows no one would show up to like these dinners or something. It's the act of doing it. Fiao is the worst. You know what? For real. He's just there. You know, okay, we can all agree on that, right? Fiao holiday costume has drip. Yeah, it's kind of drippy. But as an Eternal, he's a twink. Twink is an immediate downgrade. Bottom 5 for sure. I believe you, but you must maintain the agenda. You know what? You know, that's fair. We all have an agenda. I appreciate the honesty. It's a smugness, but when he gets serious, he keeps the entire Skydom. Literally, he's Siete is the true singularity. I'm curious on how much they built his character. Hidden smugness is annoying. Like I think that's me too. I like it. I like the smugness because it's just it's goofy. I like goofy characters. You hate Octo, but top 3 Eternal design. Yeah, I think he really fits his character, like the design, but Octo is just Octo, I guess. Octo has the best eternal costume. Does he only? I mean, he only has one, right? I don't know. I like. Yo, Siete's got summer. Christmas. I like the summer one because he has a speedo. It's kind of funny. And I mean, I like the Christmas one too because you can remove the mustache if you want. I don't know. I really want Tien's skin. I was mentioning earlier. I really like her Tien's holiday skin. Song has a pretty nice skin. So does Neo. Neo has some nice skins as well. I need to check out this Funch skin. I didn't even realize. I don't even remember that she got a skin. Song is your worst by, but that's biased. That's fair. How do I look at skins? Is it in here? Oh, Kaim's skin is kind of, yeah. I remember Neo's skin. I didn't remember Funf getting one. That one is alright. I like the dragon. Fiora with April Fool skin, not bad. Yo, that April Fool skin is a kind of peak. Siete's April Fools. Yo, Shalom Valentine, though, this skin is. Yo, there's so many skins I wish I had. The skin of all time. I really want Ferial's New Year's. Jean's. Yo, it sucks because Danwa's all her units suck, but like she has a nice skin. And then I think Zeta I want Zeta's too. I also want, oh, wait, I already have Lesia. Thank God. God, the New Year skins are so nice. For you, you think the rating goes Esser, Bias, that's good. Neo, Funf, 6, Sarasa. It is, wait, Sarasa, Octo, Uno. All the same, and then Siete and Song. That's a very interesting order. I think it's just I've never seen anyone dislike 6 that much. But I get it. I get not 6, Siete. And then Song too. I don't know, like you and Song got some personal beef you guys need to settle yourself. You put it through a meat grinder if you could. Why? Do you hate Fire Song? Do you hate that she's in your element? Ogi unit, cause I've used her for burst outside of Ogi, cause the flurry. She's like worse Whamdis.
All right. I need to burn whatever AP I have left. But I haven't had dinner yet. It's almost 5 a.m. That's crazy. Dude, the one thing I dislike about GW is that it ruins my schedule. Obviously, it's my fault, right? But I can't help it. I just grind. Eat up, King. I will. Don't worry. After the schedule happens mostly overnight. What do you mean? East Coast. Yeah, we on the East Coast, so. No, but you're talking about work. I usually work in the most of GWs during sleep hours for us. Yeah, basically. Which is unfortunate. It wouldn't matter if I didn't have work in the morning, obviously, but I wish I could call out of work. Embrace ignoring everything till day 3 or 4. Dude, I can't. See, that sounds so good, but like, that's the issue. Is you need. That's my issue with the meat thing, is because if I want to skip 1 and 2, then that means I have no clumps. Cause prelims, all I farmed was regular. I only farmed EX. I didn't hit prelims. I mean, I didn't hit 90s. As soon as you hit 2K, you just farm 10K meat. Yeah, that sounds like a good plan. I am not burning my meat fast enough. Then I overfarmed. I thought my 100 was gonna be better. But it ain't. I'm trash. 6 p.m. to 11 a.m. Yeah, it's good and bad because, you know, I get out of work just in time for like, or like I get out of work just after like GW starts, so I don't miss too much. But then it goes into my morning, so it's like, oh damn. I guess either way, you kind of lose out no matter what, but. $4.5K clumps. How many clumps? How much clumps do you think you need on average for like days 3 and 4? You think? Of all GWs to push for a top 2K run, fire is not going to happen unless your prime will. Well, it's not only that. It's freaking wham this, bro. Fuck wham this. Wham this. That new Belial Rober summon. Yeah, Fire Magna Primal stuff. The gap is probably much bigger compared to all the other elements.
Even now we have artifact meta, yeah. But I didn't. This is the first time, at least I've noticed, them making use of the quirk artifacts. I don't recall Light using any. Earth equally has a big gap between Primal and Magna. Honestly, I don't really know much about Earth. I am a Magna Chime pleb. I think growing up in in GBF is moving on from Chime grids. Which I need to do. Light didn't use quirks, but the defense, yeah, I know that. I seen that one. Honestly, all the Death Strike Ellies at this point have huge gaps between Primal and Magna. Yeah. I'm with you, brother. My 80 kind. We're in this together. Highlander in the year 2025, dude. Man, remember when Highlander with the scales grid? Oh, what a time. What a time in GBF. Good times. Age reveal, not even that bad. Primal grid with 3 grands, yep. Everyone went primal with scales. It was so gross. Dude, I tried to make a grid with I made Highlander with scales and the Earth version, the Earth Gilgamesh axe. That shit was terrible. You got my fog clear on chains. You want to be Agni so bad, dude. I'm gonna whip out the chains on 250. Yo, those shits lasted like a month. I don't know. Chains feels hot on 250, dude. 40-minute clear. Do more damage to yourself than the boss. Yep. All mental damage. Honestly, at that point, physical damage too. $5K play damage a turn. That sounds freaking crazy. Does it? Dude, you just run isn't there a class that can turn turn-based into heals? Isn't that like Elysian or something? Just use that every now and then. You're good. Wait, that's not turn-based. It's 5K plane. I'm stupid. I wanna run Kumbera. I feel like Kumbera, Summer Kumbera hasn't had enough time to shine. Mr. She was mad as she finally dude, same. I love Kumbera, man. Cook up your next bait video. Yo, chill. It's not bait. It works. It works for me. It can work for someone else. We'll see. 250 is when we pulling out all the ingredients. Right now, we're playing it safe. 250 is when the hair starts coming out. Master Chef. It's gonna get ugly. It's gonna 250 honestly is the best part. Dude, I agree. I've always said this. The first 2 days, prelims and the first 2 days are trash. Personally. And it's mainly because I always have trash setups. You know, if I had anything better, then maybe I'd have a better time. $250 be throwing everything at the wall for a 30-minute clear. Yo, that was light GW. Light GW, honestly, I thought I was cooked. And I mean, I was still kind of cooked. It was not a good, it still wasn't good clear times, but it was definitely better than average, maybe, or maybe it was average. I don't know. 250 ruined your life. Maybe just yours. I'm glad they added 250, man. Wanna know what the best part of GPF was? Alright, what was it? You did 250 once and like GW and AFK. Damn, that sounded like a blast, dude. Early Tower of Babel. Oh, actually, you're right. Yo, it's crazy how much power Tower of Babel. You can really tell the game power creeped because you just auto everything now. You're right. Tower of Babel was actually really tricky. I think I was annoyed just because I was on a time crunch, but if I actually played it and had time, Tower of Babel was actually fun to try to figure out. Annoying at times, but also like if you didn't have the right characters, you're kind of good luck. 250 lets you chill though. If you can full auto fast enough, your honors will skyrocket. Yeah. I mean, I think that's what everyone wanted, right? Just to be able to full auto. It's funny because, you know, when I played the game, obviously before they implemented full auto, obviously the game was manual only. So I was used to playing manual. Not good, but used to it. And then they introduced full auto. And then I became a strictly full auto only gamer. And then somewhere along the line, I became strictly a manual player because then I valued my time. So I stopped full autoing. And now I'm back to going to full auto. Well, now I'm a mix. If I can have a good manual setup, I'll do it. But otherwise, I'd rather... Full auto has gotten good enough to where you can get decent full auto clears now. You do not miss the days of 10 button EX clears. Oh. 10 button. 4 chaining. Oh my god. Imagine Ogi. Doing Ogi for EX. Ew. Manual is all you know. It's the way to go, man. For ranking. Once you get... Yeah, I mean, it feels good. Once you get a good clear times, it's just you can't go back. But like, I'm a pleb, so none of my manuals are ever really good. Mechanic EX clears, yo. Yo, we need Mechanic 2, man. Please. Give us a Gundam. Yo, fuck Bonito. Yo, I use Bonito when I'm like farming raids. When I'm blue chesting. That's how you get that summon. I mean, to be fair, it's kind of dead. Just wait till they make a character that needs to consume 200% bar from all units. It gives everyone triple strike. You're just doing it was meta? Damn. I mean, remember when water, before element penalty on GW, water was basically doing everything, or people used water for all the GWs. That was a crazy time. Did you do well in water GW? Nope. Yeah, my water was pretty bad at the time too. Water changed the game, dude. There's so many. That's why I love GBF, just because it's gone through so many like eras and huge changes. It's crazy. And each one was like pretty big, and you can kind of tell where certain players came from. Fuck Korra. Korra changed the game too. So crushed on her in every element. Don't worry, Fire Korra is on the horizon. Okay, let me explain my Zeta hate. Alright, I'll listen to you. Yo, what's up, Toast? I still don't know what those emotes are. They look like caterpillars. You played with 7 SSRs until rank 130. Someone told you should only spark, so you're like, fuck it. Don't tell me you spark Zeta. Wait, what? Oh, you should only... Zeta? Was Zeta like your first? They're rabbits? You know what? I can understand if they're rabbits if the legs didn't look like that. You didn't know what slimes were, so you XP leveled in Angel Halo. Your first spark, you duped regular Fire Zeta 5 times. Oh, okay. You've hated that character ever since. Damn. That's a traumatizing event. You know what? I don't blame you. Yo, at least, you know, when she got it uncapped, she became relevant for a little bit. Weapon still sucks, but I'm trying to think. Have I had a traumatizing something like that? I don't think I've had anything. Honestly, the only thing that I mean, the only thing I hate seeing when I pull is freaking Ankusha, the Earth Summon, because that motherfucker keeps popping up when I pull. Freaking Ankusha. I have like 800 Ankushas in my box. Song is similar. You made her eternal, used her in one raid, said this character sucked, never used to... Honestly, yeah. Especially if you're like, I guess starting off, you invest into song. I mean, to be fair though, she was just a parabot at the time. You with Owlcat, dude. Owlcat is so fugly to look at. I'm glad it got uncapped though, but like, I already have Summer Rose Queen, and that dude is not better than Summer Rose Queen. But someone was always gonna pair. Yeah, that's true. You got 18 parabots. All right, this might be the last run. It is 5 a.m. right now. My voice is like dying. I'm surprised that lasted this long. Fuck this tart man. Let's pray. Let's pray this tart man looks hot on 250. Can't wait for it till we're on 24-hour Bundas 2 streams. Oh yeah. I can't wait till after GW is over. The floodgates are open. We are gooning. We gotta celebrate somehow. So we're gonna celebrate in Brown Dust 2. Honestly, yeah, we'll have a lot more quote unquote free time during day 3 and 4. So I'm gonna run some other games while we do those runs. Make your own Brown Dust guild. Honestly, yeah. It looks like I convinced a few people to play, right? So just let me know when you guys actually download it, and then I'll open up a guild, and we'll take North America by storm. #1 guild, top 1%, top 0.1%. Get a sponsor. You did get... Dude, I wish. I want to get a sponsor, dude. It's working. The Brown Dust 2 propaganda is working. But nah, it's good. I'm glad you're enjoying it, and I hopefully you guys actually do download it and give it a shot. It is well worth your time. Brown Dust 2 needs me. That's the sponsor I'm aiming for. I mean, that one and Hatsune Miku Colorful Stage. 2 vastly different games, but I hope one day they'll sponsor me. Baby steps, though. Baby steps. Couldn't be 2 similar games. You're right. All right, but that'll be it. Let's see what I got. All right, almost 1.3. I'll probably even it out like offline. So not bad for day 1. That'll be it for me. Good luck to whoever is still grinding, or if you're not, hopefully you guys get some good rest. We'll be back tomorrow, or basically later today. I don't know what time yet, so look forward to the waiting room. I'll tweet it out. And yeah, I'm gonna go have dinner, right? I'm gonna have dinner at 5 a.m.
Thanks for hanging out, guys. I'll see you guys in the next one. Adios. Good night.